Hello? Hello. What up, chat? Ooh! Yeah, there's a cooldown on the bug command. You can't spam it, so... Ha! Take that. But yo, Craig, wow. Kai Gremory, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was before the stream, actually, but, hey, if you're here, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, Goku? What's up, Bean? What's going on, Nautical? What's up, Danes? What's going on, Blood? What's up, Flashfire? Hope you're well. What's up, Skylux? Silent, how you doing? What's up, Peroxide? What's going on, PNZ? What's going on, Fussy Toy? What's going on, RGP Nate? Gremory, what's up, dude? Other Gremory. What's going on, Xylon? What's going on, Batavis? That right? Batavis, Lord. I am a failure. What's up, dude? What's going on, Angry Scotsman? What's going on, Neon? Caleb, how you doing? What's up, Noob? Nice. Blanc, how you doing? What's up, Game Replays?
I have returned to watch my favorite Borderlands streamer.
Yo, Skylox, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And, hey, welcome back. Shockwave, what's up, dude? What's going on, Bugging Out? What's going on, Fluffy? What's up, Mega Wedge? Ethan Rose, how you doing? What's up, Toxic Riot? Jewel Cat, hello. What's going on? PZD2? PZCCCC. Nailed it. How you doing? What's up, Joker? Hello. What's up, Snoopy? What's up, Kara? How you doing? What's up, J5? Somebody's asking about the cash playthrough. I want to do more of it, but we just got confirmation we're getting boss XP soon. So now I'm in like, I'm just waiting for that kind of. I'm not making excuses, like for real. Like they confirmed they're gonna make a big change, and I'm thinking like, ooh, that's kind of a big change that would like change the trajectory of the playthrough. So I might want to wait for that mod first before we continue
Joel.
Cash.
Longtime viewer
What I say,
here
mod?
was playing
Update.
BL2 earlier and got my first ever Sham on story kill. Only 79% though.
It's
Have
still
a
pretty
good
good.
stream.
Crinkle, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Was that you in the Discord? I saw somebody say the same thing earlier. I think that might have been you. But congrats on the Sham, dude. What's up, Gikuga? How you doing? Yeah, they replied to your tweet too. Yeah, that I remember. Yeah, I made the video about the boss XP thing, and Grant replied to Gikuga on Twitter. Justin, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Boss XP big. Yeah. Like, I had a couple of comments like, this is not a big update. What do you mean? Like, it's like, this is a very, very, like, changing way that you're going to be doing your playthroughs. I think most people who are saying that are just like, I only play endgame, so therefore I don't care about boss XP, so therefore if they put the update out, I don't care, and it sucks, you know? I feel like I'm getting like that kind of crowd that's like bashing boss XP, but people, like, I get it though, like, you know, if it's not like an actual story pack update, then like, it sucks, you know? That's kind of the feels for a lot of people in the community right now, and I get it. The game does need more content, but it's a welcome change that's coming, so like, I don't know. I just find it weird that people are like, this sucks, we don't need this. It's like, okay, why? Yo, Karik, how you doing, man? What's up, ADR IPG? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a mod today. I want to take a different approach for content. Like, I've been doing stuff where I stream a bunch and then make that stream chunk into like a video, and that's a lot of work, and I'm not like, you know, against it, but I get out content really slow when I do that. So I had the idea of like, what if you would just run, you know, like a wacky mod and then like make a video project out of it. So today we're going to be running the Face Puncher mod, and I lightly tested to make sure the mod works, and that's it. So I'm really hoping that, you know, it's very, very synergistic with some things. What's going on, Sto Jaden? How you doing? If someone did a Moxie only weapon playthrough in BL2, think Flat-Off shields are unusable for a regen standpoint? I mean, I don't care. It's your challenge run. Like, you can do whatever you want, you know? Challenges are made up by the player, and that's the rule set that they want to do. If they want to do it that way, then yeah, that's fine. What's up, Fancy? Okay, let's start recording. Boop. And yeah, we gotta structure this as a, like, video project, so... Here we go. Today, we're going to be running the Face Puncher mod. Now, this is going to be the Face Puncher from... I cannot word. This is going to be the Face Puncher from Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 2. With some, you know, small changes here and there. So I'm very curious to see how it works for the melee characters. We have Krieg and Zero planned for this episode. This is going to be a one video project, by the way. We're not doing like day by day. It's just, you know, messing with the mod. Big thanks to BT Soft 2. He's the one who made this mod like a year ago. So yeah, we're gonna be checking it out. So first off, we ran the mod. You can see there, execute face.blcm, and it's going to change the Lanescaper to the Face Puncher. So if I jump into the game, you can see here, we have the Face Puncher. Haha. It looks different from BL3, but like, yeah, kind of a custom skin on it. They made it different. Get right up in there for the red text. And yeah, as you might have guessed, it shoots melee damage, so I'm very curious how it's going to work with a lot of stuff in the game. Also, combination with this mod, we have the Face Stabber. Yeah, he made the Cobra transform into a melee sniper. So we have range, and that's going to be very interesting for some stuff. So we're gonna mess with that too. Blah, blah. I cannot work today, yo. We're gonna mess with that too. Yeah, we're on OP. Oh, it's still OP 10, isn't it? Oh crap, you know what, hold on. I want to start off by editing the gear back to OP 0. Like, if it works really well for OP 0, we'll try it on OP 10. But yeah, I want to do OP 0 first as a like base test. So sync all. There we go. Boop. Cool. Okay. Oh, also, for this mod, you need to be running the Sanity Saver. If you don't, it's going to delete the items, so make sure you have that on too. Made by Apple 1417. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. How does a Face Puncher work with overrides? I have no idea. I just made sure the mod ran, and that's pretty much it. That's as far as I made it. So, if it shoots melee damage, how many pellets is it? 5 pellets. Dude, 5 instances of melee damage. Also really accurate. Wait, what? Oh, wait, nice. Is it pinpoint accurate? Oh, it shoots slow. Interesting. But yeah, 5 instances of melee damage, which means hopefully 5 Novas from the Love Thumper. I'm really hoping that it works the way I'm thinking. Yo, Doinsy, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, that's loud. Okay, I Nova, not the enemy. I don't know why I thought the enemy was gonna Nova, but it does apply Deathmark too. That is a melee skill. Ooh, so we can Deathmark from far away. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait! Boar. Yo, it works with Boar too. Oh, no. So wait, I could shoot melee damage that counts as a Boar, because normally it has to be an actual bullet. Okay, that's weird, but really cool. I'm on OP 10, by the way. Oops. I was like, why am I doing no damage? Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, wait, this isn't good. Okay, try it again. Thought it would shoot fist. No, you can't make new objects in BL2 for modding. Oh. Okay, you didn't die really fast. I'm not slagging either. I need to be slagging. That is the UBHM way, right? Oh. Honestly, it's kind of cool. I'm glad we don't have it in the game in vanilla, but like, it's kind of cool. I can only imagine how broken it could be with specific things. Dude, it's so chunky. That sound it makes too is so good. Okay, question. Can I bore Saturn with a melee? I really wish the enemy know, but I know it doesn't work that way, but like, that'd be really cool. Okay, what about the sniper? It can crit. Oh, no. Okay. Dude, wait, hold on. We're not there yet today, but what about critical ascension with melee sniper damage? So maybe we can, like, technically one-shot melee, like, I don't know, Voracitus. No, I downed the level. I put it back to OP0. Yeah, see. Give it a try. We'll get there eventually, not yet. Oh, I got the skip. What about Gunzer King with Sal? I'm sure he would hold too, but I wanted to focus on the melee characters first. No, we're hitting 5 instances of melee, so therefore, it sounds kind of loud. Okay, boy. I mean, even without... Wait, why did it... Oh! Okay, we got a partial bore there. Okay, still pretty healthy. Hold on. Wait, hold on. After this, we gotta go to bunker. I'm really curious about the bore. Does that mean... Wait, if I do a bore on bunker, can I infinitely Nova? I broke his arms. Dude, that's so loud. You guys okay with that? It's not, like, too bad, right? What about Killing Blow? We haven't checked out Killing Blow yet. Killing Blow is 1000% melee at 1/3 HP or something. Bunker's gonna be fine. What if my game crashes? What if it's too many instances of melee? Don't you do it. Oh, wait, hold on, I heard Killing Blow. Wait, here we go. Oh! Dude, that's a sound. Whoa. Aha. Okay. I will say it feels pretty... Like, in my opinion, it feels pretty balanced for OP0. I think for OP10 it's going to struggle and feel pretty bad, but for OP0 it feels alright. The B shield? Ooh, do you think it would get amp damage and... Well, I don't think it would really matter. Because you're just like changing what is basically void damage to amp damage. And so I feel like it wouldn't be that much more. I mean, maybe. What is the max amp damage on the B shield for level 80? Alright, let's go to bunker. What's up, Don? How you doing? Did you know Jolts 2139 is making a video of a Borderlands 2 Face Puncher mod? It's true. It's true, dude. Dude, there's so many cool weapons on Nexus mods, and like, I think it'd be a really easy way to make a bunch of videos, but also like showcase a bunch of the mods that nobody's ever really like seen, you know? Like, we've seen all the major mods, you know, like the overhauls and whatnot, but like we haven't seen a bunch of the standalone mods like this. What's up, Tab? Cash is on hold because we got confirmation we're getting boss XP soon, and I want to wait until that's in the game before I you know, structure that around it. But yeah, we're getting boss XP soon. Also, this month we're apparently getting raid boss, so nice. There's a lot of like big changes coming for what I would consider an ultimate playthrough. Yeah, what's up, Jufi? How you doing? And Tyler 2V, thank you for 16 months. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, Grant said coming soon, but you know, what is soon, right? I would assume the next update. If not, that'd be strange to say soon and not have it be that soon. Okay, what about... Hold on, I'm going to try the Hide of Terra. It would be more damage technically, but it's more management. Okay, wait for this. Okay. And then... The heck was that sound? I'm hearing things, bro. Not as much as I would have thought. Dude, I wonder if... Okay, hear me out. I wonder if the melee formula is worse through Face Puncher than it would be with, like, a flat 200% melee. Like, 200% melee and void damage is pretty strong. Because I feel like that should have one-shot him if I landed my shot right. Okay. Yeah, I think that maybe possibly it's situational. That's like the main thing. What about the sniper? Hold on, we didn't try the sniper yet. Let me wait for my next. Because sniper has crit damage, right? I would assume the 160 crit. The grenade melee damage? No, it's just the chain lightning. Don't you do it. Okay. Let me try the sniper. This seems like a lot more. really vague from what you're considering. Yeah, what is considered soon? Right, right. I have fire on, don't I? Oh, it doesn't matter. OP0. All right, let's do you. Yeah, dude, what about Krieg? Right, right. What is it, like a... Dude, what is 11 out of 5 silenced voices? It's a lot of melee damage, but like how much? What if you could merge the face puncher and the rapier, kind of like MPL1? Merging doesn't work in this game anymore. Oh, it's only 550? I thought it was more. I mean, still, 550% melee damage is a lot of melee damage. Like, Zero only has, like, a little bit of melee damage in the skill tree. Like, there's not that much. Like, 80%. The low HP is pretty cool for 1,000, but, like, yeah, otherwise, they're very, very small numbers. I think Backstab is actually more than... Or isn't it multiplicative or something? But yeah, for the most part, he doesn't have, like, an insane amount of melee damage, like Krieg or something. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I prefer the Love Thumper. Gotta be hitting crits with melee Zero. Yeah, yeah. That's a good point. Oh. It's so satisfying to see the last little bit of HP just explode. Don't you do it. Alright, bro. He's got Torg. How come when I have Torg, I can't, like, snipe with it, but they can? Ah! What's up, Skilo? Oh, ambush? I wonder if ambush applies. Because if I shoot, the deception ends, and I don't know if the enemy tracks me right then and there. But like when you melee, like when you actually like melee, deception ends after the hit. Like watch. You know, you see, like it was during that deception, you know? So I don't know if ambush does apply or not. Void damage boost? I'm assuming it does apply. I have not tested the mod at all, that's why we're doing that today. But I would assume it does because like I'm Nova-ing and stuff and like I'm hearing the sound of like Void. Hello. See, okay, Two Fang's actually kind of nice too. Let me try this, let me try this. Yeah, I think the big issue is the fact that when I shoot, it ends Deception, so therefore it doesn't get the bonuses out of Deception. Does that make sense? Because like when I shoot, Deception ends. So therefore I don't think I'm getting the, You definitely don't get the gun damage, I know that. So I would assume you don't get that big melee damage and you don't get the crit damage. That's a big unfortunate part for this. So yeah, Krieg might be the ultimate tool for this item. How do you feel about Cash's action skills? They're pretty cool. I mean, I'm always going to be biased to things that put away your guns, you know? So like the dual shotguns and the cards are like putting away your main gun. Like there's a build around it, I'm sure, but like, you know, it's... You're not using your gun that you're, you know, trying to synergize with the build. So like the Bone Totem, like the dice, feel like the more gunplay, I guess, focused one. Alright, let's see. Dude, I better burst off like 1,000 of us. Actually, I might snipe him with this. Attack on Titan. I watched one episode and kind of tuned out. People say it gets like really good, but like I never got around to like getting into it. Good cycle? Bad cycle? What? No, I want the good cycle. Good cycle only, dude. Been farming since BL4 Halloween event, but as of today, you finally got the Dark Beast with Jacob's Crit and Ripper Mag. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's like the roll. And then the final thing you want is like a Daedalus shotgun mode, right? Because with it being Daedalus, you get that guaranteed, the Daedalus roll. Yo, what's up, BL Modded? What if Sham? Crap, dude, I never thought about that. What if I get a legitimate 94 Sham, but I'm running a mod, so therefore it doesn't count? Truly tragic. Oh, alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Dude, I'm scared. It's gonna crash my game. Oh! Oh! Dude, the floor! Oh my goodness, the void. I just opened a portal to the void, dude. Huh. I never thought it would proc that fast. Sorry about that? Oh my goodness, dude, that kind of scared me. That was so loud. Dude, it's Boar plus Nova. Like, that was so much noise. Many decibels have been hacked. This mod is funny. It's so funny. Dude, do we do it again? Dude, wait, hold on, hold on. Technically, this is 5 pellets, right? So what if I bore with that? Would it be 5x what I just had? Many eardrums broken, I'm sorry. My speakers? Dude, I didn't expect it to be that loud. I mean, I should have known. Like, it's Boar. Come on now. Dude, we gotta Boar Hyperius. Wait a minute. Wait, oh crap, I just thought about that. That'd be so much fun. Do it again? Oh, we're doing it again. We must know. Dude, you know what's crazy though? The Boar's exponential, right? But I would assume the melee damage is also exponential. Dude, every hit is killing blow too. So this is like an insane, like I mean insane amount of damage happening. Here we go. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Hey, ended kind of fast. It's a really cool sound though. Ow. Yeah, the sniper was a lot cooler. I wonder why that one sat longer. I don't know. Am I dead?
My boys got supplies for you.
My boys. Your boys didn't save me, Brick. Come on, dude. How much damage? It's got to be like quintillions, dude. It's got to be a lot. You can't be stopped, dude. The most overpowered character. To be fair, though, this is mostly Boar, you know. Like, the melee is just like a small added part to it. I think the cool part is, like, imagining if this wasn't a game, and, like, this is how it would, like, function. Oh, another good cycle. Alright, here we go. Oh, it Nova's both chunks off. Yup. Okay, that one was a little bit better. Yeah, I think when I hit him, the turret's breaking causes him to stagger. So therefore, he moved out the way and stopped the board from happening. But that time, he had no turret, so therefore, it did that. Rip game. Yeah, but it's fine. Okay. We need to go try Hyperius real quick. I'm kind of curious. Your ears? Good. Take that, chat. No sham. Alright, Hyperius. 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 Oh, I haven't done DLC? Oh, this character... Oh, you know what? Yeah, this character was made for... not having content done. Do we at least have the mission? Is the DLC done for this one? Stupid idea. Spoil multiplier. I'm limited by how fast I shoot. You know, I can't like deception chain the enemies and kill them. So it might be difficult for that. Scorched Earth, like Axton's weak turret, rocket turret. Yeah. Scorched Earth isn't like horrible, but it's like definitely sad. Oh, we have him unlocked. Let's go. I basically game didn't crash. Dude, BL2 on current gen PCs is pretty... I don't... What's the right word for this? Pretty free, I guess? I don't know. Like, it rarely crashes through, like, a lot happening. Let's do that. Let's try the sniper for a little bit, too. I do wish we had a better way to slag. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna mod in a transfusion real quick. Let me do that. Okay, where's skip codes for that? Purple grenades. Transfusion. Longbow, slag, boom. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm almost done. Okay, boom. Level 80. Do that. And we are good. Cool. Cheater, dude. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I definitely didn't also, like, mod in a perfect droppable grog. And, perfect parts on everything. Triple Malawan, you know, love thumper. Definitely farm that.
Love the videos. Keep up the amazing work.
Yo. Wait, what the heck? Oh, there it is. Yo, Plexi, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate that. You know I will, man. You know I will. My never-ending flow of, like, things to do in Borderlands. Alright, here we go. Boom. Oh, 4. I don't know. I feel like the sniper would be better for, general combat. I just feel like the sniper does more with the critting. Yo, Ty, not today, man. Be normal. You've been more last stream. Got a BP PC. I mean, my PC's not, like, insane. I bought it in 2024, you know, like, it's a 4090, which is, you know, okay. But, like, yeah, it could be a lot better today, you know. I could definitely go for an upgrade, but I'm not. I don't upgrade until I need to, you know. I usually wait about 5 years. Let's go. Oh, my bad. Oh. Okay, we gotta make sure we're landing our Novas too. If we're not Novaing at the enemy, then we're losing a lot of potential damage per second. Mod, you mean farm? Yeah, I farmed it through Gibbs Save Editor. Dude, it took me time to, like, find the code and, like, correct the parts and stuff, you know, like, I farmed my brain for information to, like, make it through the save editor. So yeah. How many runs on Gibbed? Probably 1. I did walk away for a second to get some food out of the kitchen. So that was technically 1 run, I would say. Getting kind of hungry. Don't you do it. Oh, thank you, moderators. Appreciate that. Bar maxed. What is the whole look maxing thing? Like, ever since the look maxing thing, I've noticed that people add maxing to the end of everything. Is it just like the new trend, I guess? Oh, kunai. Why so strong? Okay, true test. Here we go. I'm gonna slag him up and everything. Boom. Do not kunai. Yeah, I mean, like, the shotgun's really not as... The face puncher, sorry. The face puncher's not as insane as you might think. Again, the showcase has been bore so far. Like, even kunai does more, I feel like. Dude, wait a minute. Shoot reload for 1 shot, 1 kill. That could be a play too. I guess what I'm wondering is if I should be going for more like gun stuff than melee stuff. To make this gun like even better. Oh. How did I miss? Maxing? Yeah, are you truly maxing if you're not maxing? Borderlands maxing? Isn't that kind of the play nowadays, though? We kind of go for max everything. Maximum efficiency. Maximum time save. Maximum build potential. Alright, we have made it to the boss. Let's see it. Boom. Oh, you know what? I don't have a singularity. I just thought about that. We'll have to bait him the old-fashioned way. Shotgun can't crit? No, I think it can. The sniper crit, so I would assume the shotgun crits too. I don't have a singularity, dude. I'm useless. Okay, you're somewhat close. We'll try for that. Oh! Dude, hold on, hold on. If I get this 4, does it count as a melee kill? That is the question. Yay or nay? Dude, the bots are dying, man. Uh-oh. We're good. Dude, let's go. Weird maxing. It's not just the internet in general.
Increasing aggression.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. He doesn't want to stagger the right way. I knew that was going to happen. Alright. You know what? I need a singularity real quick. Let me grab that. Legitimately farm the singularity from, yes. I am farming. You just can't see it. I, have a second game open. I'm not capturing it. Uh-huh. Let's do that. Borderlands 2. Purple grenades. Although I could do a Tesla. Or what is it, the Quasar? No, we'll do a purple grenade. And then longbow. Explosive. Boom. Open that. Paste there. We're gonna make you level 19. The minimum. And we are, I believe, good. Boom. Hey, dude. What?
I am introducing someone to the Borderlands franchise and wonder, what do you think I should do as far as the order in which we should play?
Dude, you should steal all of his gear and, like, never share. Just, like, ninja loot everything. Make him suffer. Yo, Ghost, do you think give it a $5? I appreciate that. I would say, like, the most important thing is just, like, having fun. You know, just, like, do your side missions. Stick together, you know, like, help each other out. He's probably gonna fall into Fight for Your Life a lot, so, I mean, like, you know, be there to help him out so he doesn't get, like, frustrated. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the main thing. Just having fun, show him the many different things you can do in the game. Whether farming or, respecing your build. Too bad we can't duel anymore. That would have been something, but... Yeah, just show him the ways of the Borderlands, you know? Alright. Boom. This time, we get the boy. Forgot his mic was still on? You heard nothing. I farmed it legit, dude. Must barrel troll. You know what? You do have that opportunity. The first time they get down, they're gonna be like, yo, what happened? Then you play dumb and be like, I don't know, that was weird. You were okay a second ago. If they truly don't know, you know. Oh, he staggered out of it. No! Mr. Hyperius. Come on, dude. Oh! Nah, I want to redo. This is all messy now. We're redoing it. Drop a legendary to a rat. Dude, I did that on PS3, and the guy still, I don't think to this day knows that I did that. I can't recall what I dropped, but it was in Pete's bar. I dropped a legendary to a rat. And then he freaked out. He was like, dude, I got a legendary. I'm like, wait, what? No way.
Hyperius says life is for living, and death is for running from at all costs.
Bop, 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 bop. No, it can bore. We shot bunker and it bored. So we know it can happen. We just have to get it right. I don't have any grenades. You are lagging? I am lagging. Crap. Why am I dropping frames? My bad, chat. It's one of those days. Boom. Boom. Oh, dude, they... Okay, that was bad. That was bad. I should have waited longer. Oh! Nope. Wait. Wait. Wait, there's hope. He got out of it. Oh. Redo it. Dude, why am I lagging, man? You guys, can you see the stream? Is it watchable? You cannot see it? Yeah, maybe I should wait. I'm still dropping, dude. What the heck? Comcast? What are you doing? Give me my frames back. You're stealing from me. I'm paying you guys for a service. What's up? Gotta farm frames. Maybe the face puncher is too powerful. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. Really? Wait. Dude, I feel like we're not doing like anything to him. Why? Oh! The face puncher was changed to explosive damage. Ah, with the shield, that means that he'll resist that. Yeah, if it was not elemental, he would not resist it. Oh, I never thought about that part. We could still probably get a board, though, if we get a good overlap. Right, right. No! Alright, we try again. I feel like what's gonna happen is the boss gonna die before we do enough damage to Hyperius. I'm still dropping frames, yeah. My bad, guys. Try a speed test? I don't need to. Like, upload not good. I don't need the speed test to know that. You're stacking anarchy. Is it fun? Are you having a good time? Drop that. Yeah, I forgot about frame maxing, you're right. My bad. Yeah, I'm really curious about Krieg. Why didn't they rock it yet? They did it so late. Yo. Dude, he's like perfectly overlapped. Why is it not working? Oh! Okay, we gotta try. Yo, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this really sucks for board for some reason. I wonder why. I think it might just be the explosive damage. Interesting. Alright, guys, if you didn't see it, we got the board. Is it even doable? Yes. Oh. Ew, I don't want that. Take it back. Okay, let me try... See, the issue is, if I want to do critical ascension, I have to, snipe stack. I have to, like, respec my build. But we need to know, man. We need to know. 720p when? Yes. I hope it clears up soon. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm not dipping down to, like, you know, triple digits or 0. We're, like, still in 4 digits for upload, but it's still, you know, questionable. Okay. How do I make a... You guys can watch this. Hold on. Boys, come back. How do I make a white rarity sniper again? New weapon. Kilobytes or whatever. Kilobits. Dude, it's trying to stabilize right now. Okay, doll stock. No element. Okay. We have made a sniper. I'm gonna go with it because... Yeah, I'm gonna stay melee setup. Let me just see if I can do it this way. Yo, guys, it might be stabilizing. Hold on, hold on. It jumped to 20,000. 17,000. 21,000. 24,000. Yo, it's trying really hard right now. Green? Yo. Stay. Stay. I think we're good. Yo, we stable. Let's go. Guys, we're good. We're good. We're good. If you need to refresh, refresh. Finally. I'm sorry. No, usually we just have to, like, wait it out. Alright. Critical Ascension. I don't have a spec, do I? No, we gotta respec. Dude, I am so dumb. I spec Mini Must Fall when I have to shoot my gun to deliver the melee so it ends the deception. So literally, it does nothing. I'm so dumb. Hey, I didn't think about this, alright? I just thought about the traditional melee build, but not through gun. You were far behind? I noticed that, yeah, people in chat were saying something about like, something I said like 2 minutes ago. Alright, you. Oh, I shouldn't grab a Two-Fang then. And then Boar. Accuracy could be nice. You know what? Bullet speed might be nice too. Because it shoots really slow. Okay. Then we need you. I guess we don't need kunai, do we? I just thought about that. Okay, no kunai. Dude, legit, I think we have everything we need, really. Alright, I guess that's the build. Critical Ascension and then melee spec. Might get solid internet. No, we don't believe in good internet around here. Hey, I don't like that often, alright? It's so rare. Wait, Border got sub 2 last night? That's awesome. I'm not gonna make a video about it back to back, but that's really good to hear about that. I need your arm gone. Oh wait, no. Wow. I just thought about it. I need to take off the leg. Okay. Can I take off the arm too or no? Dude, I gotta... Dude, Killing Blow, stop. 159.29. Nice. Yeah, he's still fairly on that run, so I feel like he's gonna improve it quite a bit more. You know? No, we're doing this. Yeah. Ow. Alright, let's attempt to do Critical Ascension through what we're doing here. I need to be safe first. I'm gonna do this. Don't be doing that, bro. Okay, this won't be super duper fast, but it will be. It'll be fine.
Success.
That shouldn't have made it. What if I go like more over here? Oh my goodness, dude. I thought I had more time to react. Prefer gaseous internet? Why not antimatter? I want antimatter internet.
Hyperion recommends Sham.
I don't even know what he said. I feel like we have a trolley chat today. At least on YouTube. What is going on today, guys? Hello. We're in a very interesting mood. Okay, we can just dodge like this. This ain't too bad. Just have to jump before it goes off. Okay. Here we go. We got a blow. 100? I don't feel like that's enough. We need quite a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna let you down me.
Success.
Thank you. Alright, keep it going. Antimatter like 50 billion trillion dollars a gram. Yeah, it's like a lot of money. I watched the Beartasm video. And they're like, hey, even if you wanted a gram of antimatter, like, even with the age of the universe, since Big Bang, we couldn't even produce 1 gram yet. Like, they're producing, like, what is it, like, 15 molecules a day or something? It's like a small, tiny, tiny amount. Like, it's not gonna happen. Dude, yeah, I love this videos. They're really good. Very informative, you know? Okay, down me.
Success.
Okay, we have 179. I'm gonna go with this and see how it feels. Wait! Guys, I made a mistake. I just thought about it. I might not have the sniper equipped right now. So, if I open my inventory... Goodbye, Stacks.
Hyperius says,
Okay, we try that again? Yeah? Yeah.
First of all, we'll say
Hello? Not again. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good, my dude. Where did that grenade go? I didn't see it. Dude, the Bender hitbox is insane. Okay, it's fine. Boop. Oh, also weighs like a billions of tons. Antimatter? Isn't it weightless? Jules has to stream to make antimatter funds? Nah, dude. I would never want to buy that. Dude, just the pure danger of it is like enough to not want me to buy it, you know? If I somehow could afford it, which I can, by the way. Just the thought of it, like, reacting with any matter around me and exploding is, like, scary. I'm good. I'm good, dude. Okay. Boom. Yeah, what's up, Caseman? No, cash playthrough's on hold because we're getting boss XP soon. And I want to work on, like, YouTube content for my channel. Like, streaming every day, you know, just, like, doing some chill cash is fun. But, like, I want to work on, like, content. Because right now I've been very, like, bad about getting videos up. I'm a content creator, you know? I gotta make content. Okay, one more.
force authorized.
Stacking viable for Duchy Peak? Oh yeah, for sure. If you're really good at like stacking critical ascension, you can like do peak runs with just a like green, not even green sniper, just a corrosion sniper. Or dude, I think that people like for one life they do critical ascension, and they take if they get like a shock one, corrosion one, or non-elemental, like that's good enough. Hold on, let me do this first. Okay. Thank you. Okay, one more. Wormholes aren't really a thing, at least not in Star Trek interpretation. Yeah. Like, the concept of it through math does make sense, but we can't gather that much energy, you know? Like, it's just not possible. Okay, let's go! Let's go! We don't have a lot, though. Also, I don't have a B shield, so we have to do a B-list. We'll see how it feels. Hello? Hitbox? Okay, he did splat. That's good. That's a good sign. I'm freaking dead, dude. Ooh. What was I thinking? Okay, land one crit, please. Alright, it's time for Krieg. Guys, it's time for Krieg. I think that Krieg is going to get the most out of the face puncher. No, it hit hard. We saw it on the robot. Like, we know it does damage. But, not a realistic way to play. Okay, face puncher. Are we melee building? Yeah. Sickle. So yeah, face puncher, sickle. I could do a void shield, but let me try Rough Rider first, just for survivability. Alright, let's see it. So it should, right? Yeah, this should be 500% flat melee damage at all times. So if I were to just like shoot a random enemy, let me see it. Oh! It activates Fuel the Blood. It's a melee kill. Yo, wait a minute. We can get cracked blood explosions through this. And I'm stacking so much because of, Taste of Blood. I'm getting a melee kill. Guys, Krieg is the choice. No, Krieg is the one with this. Wait, we got a blood split Pete then. I'm not even slagging. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh. Yeah, no self-hit, right? Because we're not, like, swinging our axe. Dude, there's some potential here, man. And he can crit, too, right? Yo, I'm not even slagging. Bloodsplode the Ancient Dragons. They just sucked Bloodsplode, like, in general. So I doubt that's gonna happen. Hello, you. What is the 3 fire damage from? Oh, I know. It's the melee one, right? Yeah, melee, ignite chance, right? Okay, what about a rabid? Let me slag first. Hold on. Like, truly play UVHM, right? Dude, that's a respectable chunk. Oh! Okay. Alright, we got something cooking here. It's so weird to see that 3 fire damage every time, though. Okay. That is really interesting. But what about the sniper? OP levels might be needed. Dude, we're killing pup skags. Let's go do some, like, tougher combat. No, I'm not doing a whole playthrough with this. It's just like a one video project for fun. A showcase of a cool mod. Let's go to the fridge. The love dumper? I don't think it's gonna, like, do a whole lot. Like, we can. But most of my melee damage is here, not the void damage. So you might not be able to tell, like, much of a difference. But if I crit, though... Yeah, see. Okay. Can I get some more? Also, enemies near each other would be nice. Dude, it's hitting so freaking hard.
My axe is thirsty.
I gotta heal. The Krieg gun, yeah. I think the unfortunate thing is 0 just breaks deception, so you lose all your bonuses. Because you have to shoot the gun to get the melee damage, right? Krieg doesn't need that. Oh, you know what? We aren't getting Release the Beast for 100% more melee. Because if we're in that form, we can't hold a gun. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, here we go, here we go. Bro! Alright, bro. Today's not my day for aiming, apparently. Let me just see. Let me do a normal swing and just, like, see the damage. 47 million. I think base melee might still be better, just due to some of the other skills. It's still working pretty good, though. Let me see. Okay. Hello? Hello. 9 million versus 47 million. Yeah, we're losing so many bonuses not doing Release the Beast.
31 laughing face, less than 3.
This guy is the bane of my existence right now. I must kill him. Yo, Simon and Pops, thank you so much for the 31 months. Welcome back, dude. Yo, appreciate the support, dude. Hope you had a great weekend. Oh, now the racks are mad. Dude, a chuck was 26 million. Okay, yeah, the gun skills are not gunning the best for melee. Dude, like a normal swing's triple this damage right now. What about the shotgun? $7 mil. So yeah, dude, thinking about it, I think that if the face puncher and... Ooh, burp. Oh my goodness, I just had lunch. The face puncher and stuff existing in BL2 would not be as insane as, like, what we see in BL3. Very unfortunate. The frame puncher? We're not dropping frames. Let me go to... Let's just go to Pete. Like the true test. Where is... Boop. Without the Nova. No Nova. The Nova happens around me, not the enemy. So therefore... We're limited in that aspect.
Swing the axe. Strength the helm.
Hello? Yo, sorry. Hi, R. Swan. Thank you for the month, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome back, dude. Dude, if I get a Cobra, there's no way. Yo, fire rate, huge. Dude, the fact that we're doing that damage, no slag, has me thinking, like... What is different here, I wonder? Wait, dude, I wonder... Hold on, we don't know for sure. But if I get a melee kill, I get, Feel the Blood, which is bonus grenade damage. What if this is coded to have grenade splash, too? Like, it is a Torgue shotgun, right? Like, maybe that's why it feels so much better, possibly? Because you're just Jacobs, you're not Torgue at all. So we're getting the synergy through melee, but also, possibly grenade damage too. Yeah, and of course the melee is just busted, normally. What's up, Brain Freeze? Yo! I was taking cover. Bro! There we go. Yo, do peaks? Do pecs? What's up, dude? You dead? I hit that. Yeah, the beatdown in general is just tough, so I'm feeling it. I bought Showcase? Yeah. There's a lot of cool standalone mods that we normally cannot make a full playthrough with, you know? So I decided, like, what if I just do a, like, mod showcase kind of video? Like, I'm not thinking about, like, you know, it's more of the take of, like, what if the face puncher existed in Borderlands 2? And then people have that connection of, like, dude, I know the face puncher in BL3. And now I'm questioning, ooh, what is it like in BL2? Like, it sounds like it would make a good video, you know? Hello? You're pretty. Okay, I need... Oh, I don't have a slag grenade, do I? I need a slag grenade, hold on. We are taking on a raid boss. Let's do that. Okay, where's code for crossfire? There you are. Slag. Level 30. Yeah, maybe Krieg can do OP10. I don't know. We'll see. Looking forward to watching it. Yeah, I feel like it would help people, including me, discover modded. Yeah, a lot of the one, like, standalone mods for Borderlands 2 are just, like, kind of hidden. Not really hidden, but, like, they never, like, caught on. They're not, like, super popular. I think this mod only had, like, a couple, like, maybe 100 downloads total. And it's been out for, like, a year, which is, you know... I wish it had more, you know? Did I make the save editor? No, it's called Gibbed. Gibbed save editor. Pace Puncher Axton? We're not doing melee Axton, I'm sorry. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I had to like go through the list and like find that mod. It was like so out of the way. All right. I don't have the perfect stuff for this. I should have an explosive relic, but I don't. It's fine. Dude, let's go. So first we're gonna do the shotgun, then we'll do the sniper. All right, here we go. Boom. That's weak. Wait, really? Huh? Dude, that looks so weak. It started off so weak. That did not look like it should have worked. I mean, exponential damage is exponential, so never mind, I guess. Dude, I keep trying to use a rep kit, but I can't. There's no rep kits in BL2. Who's making a mod? I don't want to pop my thing right now. Hold on, we're fine. This might be enough, actually. Oh! Oh. Okay, hold on. I want to redo. I want a full-blown redo. Melee gauge. We're not doing melee on every character in the game. Just the main, like, you know, 2 that are known for melee. A face smack? Dude, if they were to make a mod for BL2 to make rep kits in the game, what could you recycle to make it, like, feel real? I feel like you'd have to do something with, like, the grenade throw animation to somewhat make it look like it's connecting as a rep kit. Oh, nice. Yo, Iron Temperance, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, dude. For 8 total, yo. Thanks, dude. Thank you, thank you. And welcome back. Okay, try this again. Don't have my braid damage yet. Let me activate that. Okay. I'm gonna shoot a rat this time. What happened there? Dude, what happened there? What the heck? Okay, that was horrible. Let's do a redo. Yeah, doing normal melee is way more free. I wonder if it's the... You know what? I think it might be because of the base damage on the shotgun. Like, 158,000 times 5 is not much. Compared to my swingable, like, multi-millions of melee. So, us being locked to base damage of shotgun is lowering our damage. Nova kill. Oh, you know what? That might be it. Let's do the hide then. No, this is the reason why I went for, like, the punchy in my... I think it was the Creek playthrough. We did punchy because the Love Thumper was snowboarding all the enemies. That's a good point. I don't have any grenades. Hold on. Yo. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I should get a punchy. Oh, you know what? Hold on. That's a good point. The Hide of Terra Novus, too. I'll grab a punchy real quick. Hold on. Doesn't it have, like, a longer recharge delay or something? I don't know. Punchy. Inflammable. 80. And then, do I want triple Malawan? I guess that's fine. We're Krieg. Wait, no, it has a fast recharge delay. It's fine though, we're Krieg. If we were on Sierra, that would not be worth it. And I should have gotten an explosive relic, but it's fine. Seven. Yeah, the rats are gonna be shooting me. We'll be fine. Gonna play BL4 today. We're kind of waiting on the update for boss XP. It's confirmed to be coming soon, so I decided I want to work on some YouTube content. Like, for the cash playthrough, I'm having fun on it, but I'm not making content. I'm, like, hoarding videos for one video projects. And that means I can't, you know, like, maintain my YouTube channel. And the YouTube channel's kind of, like, priority number one for me. Wait, what? I guess I didn't refresh my save. Okay. Here we go. Yo? Please? Oh, I didn't continue. What happened? I think it was too far away. Alright, try it again. Nope.
This is kind of awful.
Yo, what's up, Akasha? Dude, we're using the face puncher. Look. The face puncher in Borderlands 2. Hold on, anybody knows the red text the same as BL3? Get right up in there. No, Grant said this is coming or whatever, yeah. He didn't say soon, but like, yeah. We would assume soon if they bring it up. Like it's been in like discussion. No? Wait, what is it in BL3? Face. What? Oh, face dash puncher. My bad. Man, your own jackhammer. Okay, so it's not a 1-to-1, I guess. That's fine. Sounds are strange? What do you mean? Like when I kill a rat, you hear that like screechy sound or whatever? That's just a glitch in the game. This is a series coming to YouTube videos. This is a one video project. We record the mod and then we make it into like one video. I want to get away from like, you know, having to record like 7, 8, 9, 10 streams to like make one video. While that is a way to make like high quality content, I don't want to be posting once a month on my channel. So I'm trying to be different. Like right now, like everything on YouTube right now is just like BL4 builds, playthrough. You know, like I want to be different. The only way to stand out is to be different and not do what everybody else is doing. Yo, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. It can't happen. Beautiful. So yeah, I thought about it over the weekend. I'm like, what if I do a modded series, but like, you know, checking out mods that nobody's heard about. And that's kind of where we're at. Okay. So if the shotgun can work, the sniper definitely can work. But we got to do it anyways. So we try again. Oh, we got the drop. Interesting. Challenge runs for BL2 in the foreseeable future. Like what kind of challenge? Yeah, we were doing 0 earlier. Boop. Okay. Dude, we could have even more damage if I respec for, or not respec, but get the explosive relic. Explosion. Will you add your BL4 builds to max roll? I haven't added anything to max roll. Yeah, I don't know. I just prefer to make my videos, and I'm not a fan of like writing things out, you know? Like max roll mobilytics is they want you to type out all of your build. And I'm more of a, I'd rather have it in video form. Is that gonna work? Dude, that, wait, what? In my brain, that shouldn't have worked, but it worked. Okay, never mind. Is it really that easy? Hold on, we gotta try again. Did we get a drop? Oh! Hoplite, one more. Distorted audio or high compression loud sounds. That's from the spider ants glitching out, I think. Yo, what's up, Eddie? Boom. Just me or the Borderlands 2 guns still peak in the series? There's a few good ones, but I think BL3 has that beat in terms of cool specials. Like most of the guns in BL2 are very simple, you know? Like not that that crazy. They're just like, you know, beloved for their damage and not for their visual clarity, I guess. Yeah, he made a sniper too. It's a face puncher sniper. So we're trying that for like a second here. Yo, crit! Wait. Okay. Really? Dude, the time I hit 99999K, and you're telling me it doesn't work. Dude, Pete's so weird, man. Blood explosions, we feel like we know how to do it, but I feel like we never know how to do it. Like, we have an understanding of how it works, but like, it's never, ever, ever consistent, you know? Like, you never see people doing this in like one life, because it's like, it's not consistent no matter how patient you are with the blood explosion. Yeah, the spider ants might have got stuck. I didn't check for that. Sometimes they jump down and get like caught on each other. Embed video. Moxie does an empty build guides. Okay. I think for me, I'm just like more focused on growing my channel. I'm not too worried about growing my my max roll page, you know. And I'm not saying max roll's bad. They're not. It's cool to have that as another option. For me though, I'm just more focused on like doing it the way I've been doing it. What? Do a rarity challenge run where scaling rarity and TBHM, UVHM, so on. I believe there's a run concept of that. I can't recall what people called it. That might have been the rainbow challenge. You start at white rarity, then you do green or something for TBHM, blue for UVHM, and purple for OP levels, or you jump to legendary? I really don't know. Yo, Nicias, thank you for the 5 bomb, dude. To Man Beast, Heimer Donger. Did you really make that name? Yami, Impetuous Imp, and Super Burgit. Yo, all of you guys enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome. And Nicias, thank you so much again, man. Very, very kind. Too kind. Okay, so any other wacky stuff we need to check out for the melee interactions I haven't thought about yet? Wait, that's super weak. Why? Wait! Yo, I didn't have, Feel the Blood. Why? What happened there? One more for 139? Yeah, Nicias, thank you, man. And Warden! Well, come on in, dude. Yo. Thank you, Nicias. B-Shield? No. No crit? I guess a crit would make a big deal, wouldn't it?
Get out of my head!
See, that's the thing, though. Yeah, B-Shield versus Roid damage. Roid damage just feels like more, I think. Yo, what's up, Lucy? You think I hit the shell? Yeah, hitting the shell sucks. Maybe that happened. Dude, I got it so cleanly, so fast, and then we try again and again, and like now we're not getting it. What happened, bro? Okay, patient. Let me shoot the rat. We're not even going for our spider rat. We're gonna go for a rat.
My axe is thirsty.
I'll even fight for your life to make sure we get it all connected, right?
Oh, nice.
I love it.
Not a crit, but it's fine. Yo. Hey, there we go. Okay. Maybe I shot the spider ant shell. You might be right. Big boom. Dude, let's go. Yo, Sushi, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Sushi. What is the face puncher? Boom. We shoot melee damage. Yeah, see, my brain's wired through knowing melee through vanilla. So with this being a gun, maybe it... I'm doing it, I don't care. We're gonna check out the B-Shield. Dude, B-Shield on Krieg through melee. This sounds cursed, but like, it might be bigger for the formula, for all we know. Oh, this feels wrong. Where is the page for a perfect B shield? I will find you. There you are. Okay. Let's do alkaline. Boom. The only issue is we gotta keep our shield up during blood explosion. Oh, nice.
Jolts hello glad DUDE.
Pastori, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you so much for that, man. Hope you're doing great today. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. Casual? Well, yeah, casual is more pellets. I think if you don't have casual, it would be, less. Oh, you know what? I just thought about it. This used to be Landscaper. Wait, which is Torg? Why do I have... Dude, why do I have a Jacob script? Yo, is he dumb? Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Why did I put Jacob's script on it? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think that default on Anger is Jacob's script on like everything. Alright, I fixed it. I'm sorry. My bad. More damage? Yeah, but like Torg grip. 7 mag. My damage barely goes down. Alright, now we have melee through B shield amp. This doesn't feel like BL2 anymore. This feels illegal. A BL4 hotfix today? That's usually Thursdays. So no. Can it be bladed? Yeah, but we don't want blades for Krieg. I forget what level, but like after level like 50 something or 60, you get less melee if you have a blade on Krieg. The blades that do 50% melee damage become less. Yo, Yanito, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Okay. This is the one. I shouldn't break my B shield, crap. No, I'm on fire. Okay, this is horrible. We don't have the best setup here for Krieg. What if you just don't do it right, shield? Crit? Yo. I didn't even have Void. I had no Void, dude. That's not right. What? Pete, come back. I'm not done with you. Alright, hold on. I have an idea. Let me try Spider Ants only. We can get a blood explosion through Spider Ants, but like the rats shoot guns and they're gonna break my shield. Yo, Senpai Bagel, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Holy crap. For 9 months, yo, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Quiet!
Ow. Yo, what's up, Emily? Why? Because we're shooting a gun for melee, so therefore the gun formula is involved in the melee damage. Not normally, but like in this case, it matters. Yeah, this is the mod. This is not vanilla. They did not add a face puncher to the game. I tried to make it as obvious. I'm on fire. I tried to make it as obvious as I could for the title. Do I have bar on? No bar. Okay. Can I get my B shield, please? I'm gonna catch on fire again. Alright. I hit the shell, but it's fine. Okay, with that damage, we can confirm through B shield we could get more damage from more blood explosion. But 1.8 mil amp versus 1.5 mil void. I don't think there's much of a difference. That's the thing. Like, dude, a perfect B shield versus a perfect Height of Terra, you get more void damage. So I think for the formula, possibly, I'm not going to test it, but I think that we're getting more out of void damage than amp damage. But that being said, amp damage is still really, really good for what we're doing here. But it sucks to maintain a B shield on Krieg. So yeah, I think Amp is sorry, Royd is the way to go. Amp for sniper? Maybe if I crit. I mean, if I melee crit though, you know, it's still more damage. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Wait, you have a good point. Amp is split on the shotgun. All right, I'll give it one more test. So full amp damage on a sniper shot. Ideally crit. Could hopefully be enough. Face puncher from pre-sequel? No, BL3, BL3. What was our melee weapon in pre-sequel? The probe. The probe and the Excala B-word. What's up, Juddy? No, it's a standalone. Yeah. It just replaces the landscaper. And the sniper replaces the Cobra. Face stabber. 180 crit. It's a good chunk. Dude, you know what sucks though? Even though this is a legendary rarity, I'm still capped to the blue rarity fire rate. Tragic. Alright guys, this is the one. I'm gonna try to throw a grenade. I hope it don't catch on fire. Okay. That was horrible. Yo, I did a pinch. Hold on. See, the issue is I can't slag without catching on fire unless I respec. And that's gonna lose a lot of damage. Yeah, I think no matter what, I'm just kind of screwed for this scenario. Dude, I barely tried. And I did that damage. Yeah. I think Amp just kind of sucks. Royd better? Yeah, I think so. Alright. We can't bore, so we can't do all the fun stuff on Bunker. What else can we do? I'm trying to think of, like, the interesting stuff we could do for the showcase through Melee. Like, what is another, like, you know, wonder in BL2 for shooting Melee? Let's get rid of that. We're not doing that anymore. Blood exploding dragons? Dude, they're so bad. Like, even if I hit a fat shot, I'm still in RNG for the dragons flying by. Harass it is? I'll give it one go. I'll give it one go because exploding... Sorry. Blood exploding board just sucks in general. And it really isn't worth it. No, the issue is, I think both guns. No, it's only... Huh. It's only the shotgun that does explosive because of Torg. Dude, I think that boring with the sniper earlier would have been better. I just thought about that.
Who wants the first slice?
It crits? Yeah, but it won't be as much as you might think. Like, even with the god setups where you, like, stack a... Like, you activate your stupid grenade damage, and then you, chuck a full-blown, like, javelin at the enemy to start the strongest blood explosion chain. Like, even that fails, you know? So, in my eyes, the sniper's not going to do much better. Give a high five to Claptrap. Ooh, I don't know. If you melee normally, yes, but if you shoot his hand like in vanilla with a gun, it breaks him. And so we're shooting a bullet that does gun damage and melee damage, which means... Would it break him? That's the question. Set your level to 50 and try to blood explode level 80 Flint. See, what we're doing here, I think, is just like things we know we can do in vanilla through a regular melee. You know? Like, I'm looking for the different stuff we can't normally do. Like, you know, we can't bore with melee normally, right? But, like, the face puncher allowed us to, like, do that for, like, bunker. And I'm trying to picture, like, what else in this game would be, like... Dude, what are like, missions that have a melee objective? There's the one where you have to melee the... What is it? MMORPG FPS mission? You have to melee the dude. Zeds? What, melee the guy on the gurney? You can shoot him too, like normally. Dude, yeah, the Minecraft blocks. Wait a minute, that's a good point. Could I destroy a Minecraft block? You know what, hold on. We're gonna do that instead. Like, Bora's just gonna be miserable. Like, I already know it, so like, I wanna avoid that if I can. Boop. Claptrap and Tina DLC. Claptrap and Tina DLC. What do you mean? Punch the guy in Moxie's Tavern at Tina's? Yeah, I would assume that would work. I'd have to, like, redo the mission, or undo the mission. I guess, but hold on, we can back up our save and, like, reset our playthrough. Silence of Voices does nothing. No, it helps. Anything that gives me, like, melee damage, roid damage, amp damage, and gun damage helps the gun. Any tips for following your one life Sal for your Sal? I don't think so. The video should show what I did, I would assume. Unless, like, there's something in the video that you're wondering about that wasn't showcased.
Oh, nice.
Sup, y'all? Hope everything is going good.
Yo, Frantic, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that, Frantic. Hope you're well today. Holy! Wait! No, this sniper's also doing explosive. So no matter what, yeah, for Hyperius, we can't, like, you know, get, outside of Boar, like, get good damage on him. What about follow through? Yeah, it should apply. Wait, that's it?
Rampage! Gotta heal!
Why is that so little? Yeah, maybe it was meant to be... Maybe they didn't take away the Cobra part that makes it explosive. The Hide Nova? No, we're not even seeing, like, non-elemental damage numbers. Yo, Luca, thank you for the 64. Welcome back, dude. What up, Luca? Thank you for support. Alright, I want predictions. Are we going to one-shot the block? Remember, this is 5 pellets. Are we going to one-shot the block, or is it going to be, like, a few shots? Because I think normally, two hits. Yeah, normally it's 2 hits to break it, but will the shotgun one-shot it? Blocks won't take damage? You think so? 1 shot, 2 shot, 2 shot. It won't work at all. Few shots. I'm gonna guess it's going to be... Dude, I think it's gonna work in 1 shot. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. What? Why is it ricochet off the... Wait, what? Okay, who can explain why the pellet's ricocheting off the wall? Dude, what the heck? It's deflecting me. But it's melee damage. What about the sniper? Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Game broken? No. Oh, you know what? Maybe it cannot calculate the melee part of it until it has an impact, like, of damage. Like, you know, see a number pop up. So like me shooting the floor is just pure gun damage maybe. But if I hit like a barrel or something, then it would like look at that and be like, oh, hey, you hit a damage number, so therefore that's melee. Yeah, so things that don't pop up damage numbers might not count the melee part. Like this right here would be like gun damage. But then again, wait, if I melee it... No, you don't get a damage number. Okay, never mind. So right here, melee, you see a damage number. But if it can't do damage number, then therefore it cannot add the melee part. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, like the initial impact is gun damage, pure gun damage. Like it doesn't add the melee part until damage number pops up. Or can be calculated or pop up. Well, I mean, if I shoot a barrel, you know, you see a damage number, so therefore I would assume that counts to melee. Wait! No. Maybe? No, there's no, like, passive bonus on it. I was gonna say, if I'm in a car and shoot, like, a saw blade, you normally get, like, your weight damage and stuff, but... If I held this, it wouldn't make a difference, I don't think. Dude, that's so tragic. Holy flashing lights, I'm sorry, chat. What about, wait, what about the throw? Okay, Creek's Buzz Axe can, like, do it. Bro, that is so heartbreaking. Yeah, the blocks don't take damage. They just, like, visually crack when you melee them. There's no damage number either.
Stop talking to me!
They might just have, like, a special instance of, like, how they're broken, you know? What? Yo. What do you mean, game? Is it just dirt blocks? Wait, it might only be dirt blocks that don't count. Dirt block, no. Stone block. Yes. And it's one-shotting it. Okay, we can roll that out then. That is not true. What we thought before. Any form of stone is fine. What about the sniper? Sniper too, yeah. Dude, what the heck? Only dirt? Yeah, but why though? With our current understanding and knowledge of this game, why only dirt? Bro does not like my melee build. Yeah, I didn't think so. You never drop, dude. What about gold? Yeah, anything that's not dirt is fine. No, the creeper was far away. He didn't hit it. Like, look. See? Gotta play more Minecraft again. Dude, I was invited today by Lalka to join the server to play Minecraft, and I said, sorry. Dude, like last time I joined the server for Minecraft, I played for like a few hours and then got off and never joined again. And I felt bad. Okay. Anything else through melee? You know what? We'll test the dude. Hold on. Let me get my save. Oh. Okay. Restart playthrough. For science, guys. For science. Boom.
This way.
No. That was so mean. I'm sorry, Claptrap. You know what? Hold on. Maybe good luck, Hornet. No, I'll go back to the shotgun. What are you doing, bro? Oh! Well, if you got it, it's gone. You want to see that 20-20-20? Wait! Dude, you're right. We have to melee that guy. Oh! You know what? I need to know. I need to know if we can, like, force a, like, glitch 20 call out. What is this hitbox? Hello? Oh, it's the floor here. Just imagine it breaks like 20. Oh my goodness, he said 20s 50 times. 20 times. 20s. Like, it is technically 5 hits of 20, right? High five, claptrap. Yeah, we need to see that too. Dude, I like how we went from, like, you know, the things you were doing before to, like, the most obscure stuff. But we need to know. We need to answer the age-old question of what if the face puncher was in BL2. Okay. Boom. Dude, I can go for the skip. I'm not doing one life. Wait a minute. Holy crap. You think I'm gonna get it?
You arrive at the docks of Flame Rock Refuge. This place used to be really nice.
It's really that easy, man. It's really that easy.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
Won't work, but does execute proc it? It does, yeah. Oh, wait, you're talking about the melee override execute. No, it does not. Because you have to press melee on your, like, button controls to do that. Yeah, true. Drunk Effect is technically more pellets. Wait, hold on. That's kind of an... Wait. That's a really good idea. Oh, you know what? Why didn't I think of that? Dude, double orc, drunk effect, whatever. Could be insane.
But suddenly... the handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears! Surprise attack!
The only issue is getting the effects reliably.
You try to attack the dragon, but your attacks do nothing!
No, I didn't.
The dragon attacks and...
Yo, what's up, Stunny?
critical hit!
High FPS collisions are the worst.
Hey, are we done now?
Not in that case. I get many checks to push me through the wall to throw me out of bounds.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up. Lovely day in Flame Rock Refuge.
This
Far
skip, dude.
cry from-
Wait, didn't you say
Okay.
the sorcerer messed up the
How
town? Why
about
did
a
you
new boss?
love that?
He's
Okay, I'm gonna try to go for a drunk effect on this and see what happens.
Kind of smells like butter.
Also, give me my roid.
Smells like home.
Does
thank
that
you.
work?
This pleases me.
Okay. Did he run away? There he is. Okay. Please. Dude, when you want the drunk effect, you can't get it.
Gotta heal.
I think I'm just gonna swap normally. That it? Not bad, but not as much as I would have hoped for. He wasn't slagged either. You are the worst, dude.
I'm not full
Oh.
yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably gonna blood squad him.
Alright,
whatever.
so Flame Rock Refuge is open.
We tried.
You should go there. Go.
BL1 just has survived, but BL2 a better endgame. BL2 better endgame? Wait, what? But 2 probably better endgame. Okay, comparatively to BL1, yes. Okay, sure. I was gonna say, like, BL2 would kind of sucks at endgame. Like, we might have 10 raid bosses in, like, Did You Peak, but the actual grindable, replayable, fun endgame is non-existent. BL2 for sure, your childhood game. Yeah, that's fair.
Town of Flame Rock Refuge.
I just want people to be careful with, like, you know,
Scouting groups.
when they compare something to a game they're very nostalgic about, to not let the nostalgia cloud their judgment, you know?
Thanks to the handsome sorcerer.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Been gloomy and rainy, so I've been, like, very tired. But, yeah, I decided to go back to the grind for some YouTube content.
The bodyguard isn't here.
Dude, what'd you guys think about the video today?
Forgot to put
The speedrun video.
Blam! Girl looks like she got a problem.
I think it's doing pretty well, actually. I'm pretty happy to see that.
In character.
Yo! Rank 3 out of 10. That's pretty good for my channel. Dude, let's go!
That'll crack your mind and beat your problems to death.
Yeah, sub 1 hour is like, you know, it was thought to be impossible. And then Border's like, I think it's
Where'd
possible.
you go?
It's like, Alright, bro. Dream on, dude. And then he does it one day. It's like, oh.
And so
It's
your
possible?
purpose begins here. You gotta go to the forest and help the queen.
I guess a lot of new strats have been found. That is a big factor for getting sub 1. Yeah, 59.87. Like, nearly not sub 1. Like, with it being that close, that's so cool. But dude, his sum of best, if it is true, is like 56 something, I think. So like if he was to really like grind it out, like he could probably like get a 58, realistically. All right, shotgun.
Whoop, time out.
Do I have infinite vertical melee within the shotgun? No, because the way it works is based on when it hits. So right now it's like gun bullet, gun bullet, gun bullet. When it hits, then it does melee. Like when you do this, it's like melee right away and it would know. Why did I shoot that? Nostalgia Cloud's judgment with those debates, yeah. I just hate it when like, you know, like we factually look at something and then like person doesn't reply back. Like they say something, I point out something and then they just like disappear from chat because they don't want to debate. Yeah, I did the bug. Right. Yeah, that's why I like on social media and stuff, I'll see like, oh, yeah, you know, this and that towards me, and I'll be like, I know what I want to say, and if I do that, you're just not going to reply back, so I'm just going to save my energy and not reply to you. Yo, what's up, Desk? How you doing? Yo, it's my barrel. Got nostalgia from the first game, those old Chromax farms. Praying for a pearl, yeah. Dude, my days on PS3 for Crawl were all ledge glitch. I think maybe one time ever I got like a legit kill, like in the arena, but normally it was like ledge glitching. Dude, he was hard, man. You know, on a controller where you have like, you know, your slow turning speed, like it was hard to hit crits. Okay, it is time.
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
We must know.
Hey, adventure.
Dude, give me the void damage too.
These idiots can't take a hint. Could you throw him
Dude, wait.
for me? Don't
I'm gonna let him run away. And then see if we can shoot him and have it end. Like, normally you have to chase him down and, like, that freaking sucks for melee. It's like, oh, man, he's getting away and stuff. But, like, what if I shoot him from afar? Wait, what if I snipe him across the map? Hey! Get back here. And... Dude, I freaking suck. Hey, get back here, dude. Yo, he dodged me so well. Yo, it counts. Let's go. Dude, it's so easy now.
no sense.
It's really that
Ruining
easy, dude.
campaign.
I'm having fun.
Wow, the poor guy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because, I mean, like, he's a, like, enemy-type enemy at that point, or NPC, so therefore he takes, like, a numbered damage. Kaboom. Dude was, like, so hopeful. He's like, dude, he's so far back there. He's not gonna catch me. And then suddenly, boop. Yeah, one more test. I want to see if, the quadruple 20, quintuple 20 is gonna work.
Okay, Mr. Torque, I banish you.
And then I feel like that's probably enough for the showcase. Like, we don't need to, like, drag it out today. Do a trick shot. It doesn't count. That's true. Could have made it more stylish. You're right, you're right. You laugh when he actually blew up the ocean in BL3? You mean Wonderlands?
You enter the forest of tranquility.
Dude, that was a big point for Wonderlands. I remember everybody talking about that.
Boring.
Dude, I got some flack, dude. You guys might know. I got in trouble with my audience for Wonderlands. I think I posted it too soon, but I posted the blowing up the ocean scene on YouTube because I wanted to, like, you know, show people that funny, cool moment. Like, they finally did it, dude. And then a lot of comments were like, dude, I'm not there yet in the run. You just ruined it for me. I'm like, oh, crap, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry. I was just excited, dude. I was just happy to see, like, we blow up the ocean. It's like, Jolt, you ruined this for me, bro. You ruined it, dude. I'm mad. Ah. It's fine. No, I was blinded by, like, the excitement because it happened, but I didn't think about the fact that, like, hey, person who hasn't been there yet is going to be, like, spoiled by this. Like, they don't know about it yet, you know? You too? Wait, did you see the video when I posted it? I'm sorry. Dude, I wasn't thinking at the time. Yo, what's up, Darkflex? Yeah, I mean, if it's anything tied to the story being spoiled, then I totally get it. Dude, I did the same thing for BL3. I posted Tyrene boss fight a month after the game came out. A month. And people got upset with me because I spoiled the final boss. And I'm like, no, people are dumb. No. It's like, it's on me, you know? I thought it was enough time for, like, everybody to, like, you know, run the story by then, but, like, no. It wasn't long enough. Yeah, I took the video down. Do I still have it unlisted, or did I take it down? If I had... Hold on, let me see. Content. Search for... Tyrene boss fight, is what I called it? Yo, I still have the video. It was a speed kill. Dude, I did a speed kill. Okay, it's got my music. Wait, the comments are gone. Tyrene the Destroyer, speed kill in 37 seconds. Mayhem mode level 3. Using crit flag. Okay, YouTube deleted all the comments. They're not even here anymore. What? Dude, this video got so much, like, so much hate. I don't know what happened. I just unlisted it, apparently. What? Okay, I don't know what happened to the comments. I didn't delete them, I promise. But, yeah, I guess it's gone now. Ancient history. No, I uploaded it. I did. That's the reason I posted it. It was a speed kill. That's why I posted it. But it was, a month after the game came out, but it was too soon still, so people got upset.
Let me loose!
Does that one delist the video? But, like, the video was up for a bit, Krieg. Yep. Yeah, the video was up for a good little bit, and then, like, I had comments come in. But if, like, people watch a video and comment on it, I'm pretty sure it keeps the comments. No B-Shield? This game sucks. Trash. Yo, thanks, Shabbat. Think of it 15 months. Welcome back, dude. Meep. To be or not to be? No, B. Oh, if you unlist a video after a year, the comments get wiped out, really? Interesting. Even the rating, too. Like, the rating was gone, too. I didn't have any rating on it. Interesting. I didn't know that. You... I might be in trouble, guys. Oh! I just tried to throw deception. Why are you so healthy? Wait, you can't hit me. Wait, this is perfect. Oh. Plop. Oh! Goodbye. Punch this guy in the face? Oh, face McShooty? I would assume it works. It's a bullet. Might feel with 12%, yeah. I think that was 4 times in a row. I'm pretty sure. Bro, this guy's so far away.
Morty, you look
Hold on.
different. Oh, it's the... Where's your birdie? Your little birdie friend.
Tina,
Huh?
we told you what happened to Bloodwing.
We told you what
Anyway,
happened
she's
to
so
Bloodwing.
cute. Where is she?
We cannibalized him. We were hungry for some chicken wings.
I just remembered.
We bored of
this next
BL4
night,
already?
we'll
Question
run
mark?
some volunteers.
Hello, first time chatter.
Rolling shows up.
Dude, did you know if you play any other game than the game that you were playing last stream, that means you're bored of it?
Should I update BL4 and start playing it again?
Yo, Senzi, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, dude.
Wait, point.
I would say it's worth it. Like, I had fun for the one playthrough through the DLC. It's more like short-lived though. It just becomes like farming after that point.
It's rolling.
But yeah, for the most part, like the DLC has just been like a farming pack. Through activate Encore machine, jump into arena, get dedicated drop. So if you find farming fun, then I think that it's a perfect game for you. I might be dead. I think for this part, the sniper might be better. Oh. Roland, you're not gonna save me, bro? Oh yeah, you don't do that in this game. You love BL4? Yeah, like it's a good game. It's just it's more for people who want to. What's a good way to put this? New Age Borderlands is a grind gear and make builds video game. Like that's just kind of like what New Age BL is, which isn't entirely a bad thing, but like that's kind of the main appeal. For me though, I'm looking for like playthroughs, you know, like good feeling playthroughs. And we're still waiting on a few more updates for more content for the game, and also Boss XP. Boss XP is a big one. I'm waiting for that to happen too. There we go. Hey, you stole my kill, Roland. Rude. Ba, 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 ba. I can't crit for the life of me. No! No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's just the way that like questions are structured through the heated part of like the BL4 community. Like the question could have been structured as like, you're already off BL4? Question mark? But no, it's structured as like, you're already bored of BL4. Like you, when you type something in chat, you can't tell the tone of it. Like the most common question would be like, you know, bored of BL4 already? Question mark. BL4 that bad, you're playing BL2? You know, that kind of like angle. That's what like a lot of the questions can be like read as. Like I consider myself a jack of all trades. I play all the games in the franchise, and I still have the ability to go back to the older games and still have fun. Yeah, BL2 that good, dude. Shrugging, shaking my head emoji. I'm not mad. Dude, it takes a lot to get me mad. Oh! But yeah, we're just working on some content for the YouTube channel. Right now. Because right now it's been like a post like once every... whenever we get like news or like once a month kind of posting. And I want to focus on the channel a little bit more. Pre-sequel series 1. Okay. Pre-sequel freaking sucks, dude. I'm very mad right now. I'm very upset. Can't you tell by the tone of my voice? But no, pre-sequel doesn't have a whole lot going for it. Dude, even back in the day when I was doing my my playthrough videos for that game, when pre-sequel was still pretty fresh, I was still bored. Like even with the community patch, I was still like, I don't want to finish this series. I think I got through like 3 characters having fun, and then after that I was like, I still have 3 more and I don't want to do this. But I kind of fought through it and said, I need this content on my channel. So, yeah, we kind of pushed through it. Why is bro so far away? Ronald. You gotta help me, bro. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna straight up say it. I don't think the new guns are good for OP10. Like, they can barely mob with a full-blown perfect melee build. On OP0. No, I think the main thing is the fact that, like, when we talk about content for current game, everybody's gonna compare it to the previous games. Like, at this point for, like, BL3 and even BL2, we already had, like, what? 3 campaign DLCs? 4? BL2 definitely had 4 at this point. I think BL3 would have 3. And then BL4, we have, 2 right now. So, like, the question is, like, not being mad. It's just, like, where's the content? Like, how come the content cycle is slowed down? And if the question, or if the answer is focusing on higher quality content, I don't believe that. Like, in my personal opinion, what is it, the LA DLC did not feel like a high quality piece of content. In my opinion. Not bad. I'm just saying, like, in comparison to its counterpart, the Gunslub Tentacles in BL2, it feels like we got less. BL1? So boring, yeah. I think for a lot of people, if you didn't start on that game, it's really hard to go back to. Like, I know people who started on BL2 and cannot play BL1. It's like, dude, it's so slow. The FOV is so bad. And, like, you know, before we got the enhanced version, it was just, like, miserable. Dude, it really wasn't until I was on PC that, like, it opened my eyes for, like, what the game could be. Like, wait, I can change my FOV? Dude, wait, I can load in faster? Oh my goodness, we have mod support? Custom maps? You know. Holy crap. BL1 had 3 campaign DLCs.
What is this place?
At the 5-month mark. Yeah, dude, BL1 got some, like, really fast content. Now, granted, it was, like, you know, compared to today, it's, like, the content's pretty, limited. Like, very, like, small.
Not here.
But yeah, for the time, it was, like, considered the highest quality content for the game. Dude, Zombie DLC, I loved it for a while, but then I really looked at it and thought, like, holy crap, dude. It's just like, they threw a bunch of mobs at us. Again, not bad, the vibe is nice. But, like, there's no repeatable stuff in it. The final boss you kill is a one-time kill. You don't even get a chest reward after doing it. And then, yeah, you just kill the final boss and, like, it just ends, and that's it. There's nothing more to it. Oh! These guys resist melee. I just thought about that. I might be in trouble. Although, that's not too bad. I guess we're not OP10. Oh yeah, we good, we good. Sorry about the flashiness, guys. Yeah, Nox DLC is pretty cool for its time. But it is a lot of, like, driving, which is, like, whatever. Back in the day, it wasn't like, you know, man, the drive is, like, forever and long and I'm bored for a lot of people, I feel like. It was like, holy crap, I'm playing video games and, like, you know, that's all that matters. Like, people don't really judge video games too harshly. Like, years and years and years ago. Like they do today, which is, you know, fair. It was just a pastime for when you wanted to, like, wind down from school or work or whatever and just, like, have some fun. Ooh. Cars in BL1 weird. Yeah, they're pretty flimsy. And then Nox DLC has what we call paper cars. Why did they do that? Why did they make the Nox DLC cars so much lighter? I don't get that. Yo, companion,
2
thank you
years,
for that.
Jolt's hype, Jolt's hype.
For the 2 years. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. And welcome back. Only thing to do in the DLC is XP and storage just to use. Oh, that you did. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, it has like chest farming. Like chest farming was a major staple for BL1. Not even just like the armory, just like running random red chest. I remember like before they patched it. Dude, before they patched it, New Haven, like jumping on the roofs of New Haven was your red chest farm for loot. And I did that for like a long time to get a bunch of good stuff. I remember pulling like a Hellfire and being like, oh my goodness, dude, I got a legendary. Whoa. And then they patched it one day. They made all the chests, like gray rarity bandit chests, which are like less quality. And I was like confused. I was like, wait, why did they change it? Oh, zombie DLC. Yeah. That's all it really has, right? Is there even any chest farming in that DLC? I don't think so. I feel like if there were, Captain Fufu would have ran it in like a one life run for loot. But I've never seen him run that DLC for loot. Ooh! Alright, bro. I'm in danger. Wait! Wait! Dude! Get out of here. You can't kill me. Because I got the face puncher. Dude, I literally punched him in the face.
As a representative of the Queen.
Nice.
Anyway,
Alright, we've made it. Finally, guys. We can check it out. We must know. The armor glitch, yeah. Dude, I wonder how I found it. I must have read it on, like, game FAQs or something. Like, YouTube was not popping off at that time for, like, video tutorials and whatnot. The clutch, dude. Goodbye. No farms and zombie DLC? Yeah. Like the actual content of the first, and I mean first DLC we ever got for Borderlands, the franchise. The vibe was awesome. But like everything else in that DLC is just like not it. Like nothing respawns. Again, final boss, nothing, no red chest after killing final boss, like no loot. It was just like, you know, the vibe and some side missions. Like that's about it. People like that DLC for the vibe. Like that's it. Nothing more.
You hear the anguished wails of the sorcerer's
like, but as a playable piece of content for anything that's gonna benefit you in your game, it doesn't do anything. Except for the SDU.
King of the dwarves and leader of the anti-sorcerer resistance.
Yeah, Underdome was also, in my opinion, the worst piece of content we've had for the franchise. Sad. I remember back in the day, I still had a modded, like, one-shotter pistol, and I would still be bored trying to get that done. I did the Ultimate Arena Challenge once, and I just never did it again.
Looks like Brick's gonna talk to the Dwarf King.
I have a bad feeling.
Oh yeah, the music's awesome. Wait, hold on. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Zombie DLC did offer us a really good relic farm, or artifact farm. The 4 wereskags. Oh wait, dude. The gear command reads the face puncher through my gear. Interesting. I thought it would have said the landscaper. Like that's what it like replaces. Huh. Alright, the moment of truth, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna save. Okay.
I punch him.
Please.
Don't.
Please be a lot of 20s.
I punch him. Win it!
What? I want to redo. No. I want to redo. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be 1 and that's it.
I punch him.
What if I double shot?
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch him. Win it!
Ooh. Really? I think that we're just not gonna be able to. Can I multi-shot? What is it? This? Okay, let me try to multi-shot.
Over here, laddie. I punch him.
Rick, don't.
I punch him.
Talk to him, we can...
I punch him. Win it!
No, dude, the hitbox just goes away.
He was gonna leave us torpedoed.
What's different about the gun?
Fill the red
Damn it,
bar.
Rick. Are we gonna fight through?
What? One more. Dude, not even double 20 or nothing. It just, he's gone. Like, the hitbox is gone.
Over here, laddie. My boys.
Maybe the instance of, like, destroying him, the invisible chunk, or the invisible hitbox, has to be hit through, like, actual melee.
In the fight by your
I
side.
think gun melee doesn't work at all.
I punch him.
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch him. Win it!
Yeah, his hitbox just goes away for that. Interesting. I'm so sad. Try melee, then shoot? Okay.
Over here, laddie. I punch him.
So rude.
If you just talk to
I'm gonna hit myself in the face, I'm calling
I
it.
punch him. Win it! Win it!
Oh! Okay, so the gun can hit the extra 20s.
Damn it, Rick. Now we gotta fight through him to get out of here.
Dude, what the heck?
Over here, laddie.
So, what about the sniper? It can't be much different.
Fight by your side. I punch him.
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
Two
I
20s.
punch him. Win it! Win it!
I think the guns are just too slow. That might be why. Doll Maya again when? When I'm fresh out of ideas
Fight by your I punch him.
and desperate for content.
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch him. Win it! Win it!
Ow! Face puncher shreddifier? I don't know how to mod that. That's the issue. Dude, wait. We gotta try drunk effect.
Over here, laddie. I punch him.
Like many more pellets, right? I just got a drunk effect. That's crazy.
I punch him.
Come on. Come on. You're not gonna do it. Oh, there we go.
Win it!
Okay, it was chunkier. It hit many times. I guess you can't stack the audio like that fast. Like, there still has to be a separation between each time he says 20. Axed him with his swap speed. But then I gotta beat this DLC all again.
Over here, laddie.
Let me try the shotgun. Hold on.
It's in the fight by your side. I punch him.
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch him.
Come on. I'm not holding it long enough. Hold on. There we go.
Win it!
Dude, it's so chunky. Look at all the legs. Like, okay, we're hitting so many times. You can see that we're getting, like, multiple body parts. Like, there's, like, 5 torsos, 6,
Fight through him to get out of
7.
Rampage.
Frick, I just said it. I'm sorry.
Saves me.
But, like, yeah, it is working. It just can't stack fast enough for the audio.
It's strangling time.
Okay, one more thing. Mortal Kombat 3 gore. It is pretty beefy, isn't it? Pretty gory.
Over here, laddie. My boys are itching to
Okay.
fight by your side. I punch him.
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch
Real
him.
quick.
That's death time.
Okay, this is far enough. Boop.
Win it!
Hee Alright, I think that's it for the mod today. Like, that was a lot of fun. Face Puncher existing in BL2, I don't think it's that overpowered. It works okay for OP0, but the actual melee damage formula through your action skill and whatnot is so much better. Even on 0, because if you break Deception, you lose all the bonuses, right? So, yeah, Face Puncher, pretty balanced for the most part for BL2. At least with the way the mod's made.
Damn it, Rick.
So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Hope you have an awesome day, and I will see you in the next video. Bye, everybody. Peace out. Boom. Video, guys. Video. And stop recording. Cool. So what do we do for the other 2 hours of stream? Beef stew gives. Okay, let me back up my save. I don't want to lose that character. Boom! Alright, be good. Feels like the first one has to be melee. Well, it's definitely melee. It's just the fact that it can't stack. Like, you're hitting melee too fast to the point in which it can't stack. And then by the time you do your second shot, it's already over. One Life Axton? I didn't agree to this. There was one thing I wanted to do. What was it? Dude, I do want to find more mods for BL2, but I'm not doing that live. There's some crazy mods on Nexus forums, and I'm not about to get my channel banned. What's up, Swizzy? What do you mean, dude? How many hours do you have in the DLC? BL3? I don't want to do BL3. Although I kind of do want to do BL3, but not yet. I want to do something else within BL3. There's a way to disable that? The adult filter? Dude, I don't trust it, though. I don't trust it. One Life Amara? What if I just throw right away? Okay. I could continue the Sham farming. We didn't finish that yet. I think we'll continue Sham farming for the moment, but I have to restart the game first. If I don't, we're going to have the mods active. We can't have that. Yeah, Isaac or Sham? I think we'll do Sham. Where do we leave off for Sham farming? I gotta find my farm. But guys, we have content recorded for the channel. Oh, finally. Let's see. Video producer? There it is. Okay, Sham farming, we left off at... Yo, I did 5 days of the DLC. That is 9, 18. Dude, 22 and a half hours of DLC. I think I played enough. No, wait. Release day, 10-hour stream. 32 and a half hours of DLC. So, yeah. Although, wait, no. I'm factoring in the cash playthrough. Okay, probably like 28, 23 or something. There it is. Okay, at the very end of the stream, we left off at... It could be like 1/4 there, statistically. And we're like way under the average. We're actually getting kind of insanely lucky for getting Sham drop. Okay, okay, 616. All right, we're on 616. So let me do that. And then, do I have my farm counter up? I do, cool. We are farming 94% Sham. 1 in 3750 chance. And then, oh, I gotta add all the stuff too. Shams 30. We've had 30 Shams? What the heck? Bunker SMGs 15. Head drops 22. Head and world drops 4. Boom. Oh, then I gotta... Hold on 1 second. I gotta edit the run number. Just so we don't have to, like, manually, add it up. Boom. Alright, do that. Do that. And we are... Good. Cool. Alright, there we go. And then we turn off the mods. So no... Sandy Saver. No commander mod. Okay, library. Live feeds for you guys. That's not doing anything. No ads. I don't want to see BL4 on my game. Saying buy it now when I already own it. Photo mode. That's not doing anything. So we'll leave that on and we are good. Cool. Dude, let's go. Today's today, guys. Jolt, stop watching Jolt's while streaming. I'm sorry. I just wanted to watch some content, you know? Wait, crap, I gotta record. Dude, that would suck if I didn't record and then we got the 94 Sham. Yo, what's up, Bar? Yeah, we did that, Boar was insane. If you watched the beginning of the stream, you can see that. It might be a little bit loud. Yeah, that was a really, really crazy day. I still remember that. We're on 2,881. We got the 94 Sham. And now Sham farming D2. Can we get it sooner? Farming another? We've been farming it, yeah. We were farming it for a bit before Cash came out. And then we took a break to play Cash for a while. And then, yeah. Now we're waiting for our next DLC for BL4. Supposedly we're getting a takedown. Or not takedown, but a raid boss this month. Dude, that's a good point. 6.16. That's the perfect B-Shield recharge delay. So, what if it is the run? Dude, no, what if you get a world drop perfect B-Shield this run? With the love thumper? Yeah, we did. Jolt, did you play Resident Evil Requiem? No. I watched people play it and I don't know. The game is too expensive for what content you get out of it, I feel like right now. Oh! Open the counter. Add one. Boom. But yeah, the game is like 70 bucks or something for like 10 hours of gameplay. And I can't justify that for that game. The perfect delay? No, it's not the perfect delay, it's the perfect amp damage. The highest. Perfect delay is 5.04. Double T-Door. Get boy. Yo, GamerCod, have a good one, dude. Crimson Desert? I was gonna play that game, but then I didn't. I saw people playing it. I don't know, it doesn't seem like my kind of game. I know it's, people like the game, but it's just like, I don't know. It has a vibe I just don't want to touch, I guess. I don't know. I think the main thing for that game is like, content creation wise, I can't do anything with it. You know? It's overwhelming? Yeah. It's like hundreds of hours of gameplay and like... Dude, I heard a couple people say like, it's too much and that's why they don't want to play it. Which is kind of wild to think about. But yeah, for the most part, it's about like making content. I can't make content out of Crimson Desert. I could make a second channel and like attempt to make content out of it, but I don't want to, you know, devote that much time to it. Especially when we still have a lot of like BL4 DLC coming out this year. 55 hours? You're still in the first area? Wait, how do you know though? That you're still in the first area. Yo, what's up, Eclipse? How you doing? Welcome on in. Boop. Cool. What are we farming for? In the corner. Calipine. And... Crap, what was Vlad off? Okay, it's Gromkey prefix because of the part on top. Was that Brachny? Gromkey Brachny? Yeah. Dude, let's go! I know my parts. Since 30K you've been watching me? Dang, dude. That's a while. What's your favorite video? Dude's still flying around, bro. Dude. I was studying parts for like an hour. Bonker. Farming for corn? Dude, we have to get the corn. I'm kind of excited. We're in like corn season now, so like I can buy like corn on the cob from like the farmer's market. It's gonna be like actually fresh and good. Ah! Launcher only gauge would be very entertaining. Stacking anarchy through launcher sounds missable. Like limited ammo, and then there's no pre-stacking either. Already back on BL2? Yep. I mean, BL4, what am I gonna do? Either farm or work on build. I'm good. Busplosion. I love that emote so much. Yeah, BL4 for me, for the most part, again, I still like the game. But for me, it's just I'm waiting for more to do in the game. That isn't just like endlessly farm and work on builds. Oh, yo, I didn't change my title, you're right. Oops. I hope I don't get a 94% sham. The shield is... No, let's be positive. Let's be positive. I hope I don't get a 94 sham. There we go. And then for YouTube, let me update my title. That. Yo. There it goes. Boom. Save. Cool. Well, I mean, even farming in BL4, like, I feel like there's no, like, community, like, collective community, like, urge to get something, then the farm doesn't feel as interesting, you know? Bunker, there we go. Like, in BL2, like, there was a time when everybody, I mean, even, like, today, people are still, like, the 94 shams, like, you know, the community collective, like, farm that everybody wants to do.
I have reached max level.
But in BL4, I feel like there's no, like, big chase that everybody wants and goes out to grind. Like, triple amp watch for dinner, I don't think I've seen anybody ever stream farming that. Or, like, you know, like, there's no, like, interest in, like, a specific item through, like, documenting their journey to get it, I guess. And that's a big portion for, like, you know, wanting to do something when it comes to Borderlands. But yo, Weird Music, thank you for the 72. Dude, that's 5 years? What the heck? Yo, thank you so much for that, man. Wait, 6. I can math. 6 years. Yo, welcome back, dude. That's many years. Yo, we just ran the face puncher mod today, and that was pretty crazy. You're pretty. Yeah, I mean, like look at speedrunning too. Like, when there's not like a ton of people competitively trying to steal world record from each other, like the urge to want to speedrun kind of like slows down a bit too. Like, there's a collective mass that does something in a game that causes you to want to do something in a game, and that's kind of what I'm like referring to. Wait, what is that emote? Dude's falling over and dying. Yo, what's up, T don't? Boom. Can I get 1 sham today? Maybe 2? Maybe 5? Maybe 1 million? Fall damage. Eee, in my Borderlands. Dude, they should bring it back. Rates are pretty high at launch, but fairly high, but better. The rates are pretty high at launch. For which game? Oh, for drop rates in BL4? Right now they are, if you're on a fresh new run, 9% for each and every drop. But per UVH level you get, there's 6 of them right now, you get an extra 2%. So if you're UVH 6, then you have a 21? Wait, what is the math on that? 9%, 2 per, 12, 20, yeah, 21. You have a 21% drop chance for dedicated. And then soon we're getting UVH 7 for the raid boss, right? And I'm assuming that's an extra 2%, so drop rates will be 23%? About 1 in every 4. About. Dude, that's true. Minecraft has fall damage. You gotta get feather falling. Dude, I feel like Minecraft fall damage is different though. Like you don't mind it. Like you know when you fall in that game, it's your fault. You know. How many hours on BL2? 9,000 something. Recently bought a PC. BL4 on PC. Got Ultra Mega Giga Chat Edition. Ooh. So you get all the content. Increasing drop rates at UBH levels was not a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Like otherwise, what's the point of climbing levels? Like it's one of the big complaints about BL2. Like what's the point of OP levels, you know? And then the main argument is they're optional, you know? They're for challenge, for optional something. But like to give the player benefit for doing it, I think that's kind of cool, you know? And again, you don't need to. You can still farm without, you know, climbing UBH levels. But if you take them on and are, you know, good enough to get that far for difficulty, then you're rewarded for it. Dude, that was one of the main big features for BL2 Fixed mod that everybody praised. You know? Difficulty go up, therefore better drop rates. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of the artificial difficulty either. I think it's just the easiest way to implement it. But in actuality, it doesn't really feel that much better. It's more the same, you know? They said how many OP levels they're gonna add. Are you talking about UVH levels for BL 4? I don't think so. Like 7 could be the max for all we know. Like forever. We don't know anything about content beyond this year. And I'm hoping there is more for the game, but we don't know. Beautiful. Yeah, health regen is a bad idea. Like that's one of the reasons why OP levels feel really bad. Or UVHM for a lot of people feels bad. Because if you can't beat the enemy health regen, you're just kind of like, you're kind of screwed. Like let's just say the enemy has 1 billion HP and you shoot him with a bad build. You're at least making progress each and every step of the way. Even if it is slow. But with health regen, if your build's not good enough, then you're making no progress at all. Yo, what's up, Griffin? We started to play through with Cash, but Graham confirmed we're getting boss XP coming soon or something. And I am waiting for that. Like right now, the issue, like it's not about that I don't want to play Cash or like do my playthrough. It's the fact that the playthrough is kind of wacky random. So like I can't picture how I'm gonna structure that into a digestible like video, you know. And so I've been focusing on like trying to record content for my channel, and that's why we did like the BL2 mod today. But yeah, I'm kind of in that, like, you know, waiting for more content for BL4, while also waiting for the game to figure out what it wants to do for changes and balance. Because, like, you know, getting more content means more to do during playthrough, and also, wow, you know, boss XP is a big one. Like, that's gonna change the routing a lot, you know, for a more interesting, fun route for me. I think you just don't want to play it. No, I enjoyed it. I have, we streamed it for 23.5 hours. I think that's enough. I think the issue is, like, when it comes to, like, viewing the content from my channel, people don't realize, like, how much time I sink into the content. They think, oh, it's been a week, so therefore he's already off the game. It must be bad. But in actuality, it's the same argument we had for, like, BL4, you know, for the base game. You know, like, Jules is already back on this insert game here, BL2, whatever. And then I have to, like, point out, oh, you're missing the point that I have 850 hours in the game. Yeah. I think for viewers, it doesn't feel like I have that many hours, but in actuality, I have a stupid amount of hours in, like, all the games. Yo, what's up, Lumix? How you doing? You enjoyed the video? Yeah, dude, that was a great video today. Like, it was a big moment for speedrunning for BL1. Not even, like, BL1, for, like, the franchise. So, like, I had to make a video about it. Like, that's something that never happens for, I shouldn't say never happens. It's just so rare to happen. You know? Isn't it possible to do a read-only farm to save time, or isn't it possible to do some... Or isn't that possible for some farms? Read-only farm for what? Oh! Yo, what's up, Anubis? How you doing? What are you gonna do for a 10K hour special in BL2? Next milestone is 1 million subs. I don't do that by hours. What? I can't save quick. No. Problems console for BL4. Well, like load times. Have played it with a lot with your son. We do 2-player split screen. It's really hard to see what's going on, even with a 65-inch TV. Dang, the big TV. Yeah, I think that's kind of the cool part about anything Borderlands, just the fact that, like, when you play co-op, you can always have fun. It's always a good time. Believe BL2 will always be the one game I know everything about, no matter how long I play the game. Yeah, I think most of it's just, like, you know, not just like our community here, like, being built mostly on, like, Borderlands 2, but the fact that there's so much, like, nostalgia tied to it. Like, there's way more of an urge to, like, learn a skip in BL2 comparatively to, like, BL4, you know. But it's, like, mostly, I can agree, it's mostly, like, nostalgia, probably. Whoop. What is a 94% Sham? Where's it at? Boom. Boom. That's our legit one. We're farming a second one. Same console co-op. Runs like a dream. BL3 and 4 is awful. BL2 co-op's pretty laggy too. But I feel like for all the games in a franchise, like, co-op has always been, if you're not the host, it's always felt like kind of noticeable. Like, there's a lot of, like, you know, delayed responses, or, like, maybe not quite rubber banding, but, like, there's that little bit of, like, lagginess to all the stuff you do. Problem in BL4 is there's nothing to chase. No, there's stuff to chase. It's just the interest of what you want to chase depends on the person. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, you know, there are things that people will chase, you know, like the SMG mode sticky bod, right? Or like a triple amp watch for dinner. But like, there's no interest in watching somebody farm that, you know? I think that's the main difference. There's no interest in watching somebody grind for a meta desirable item in BL4. But like, you still want to get the item, you know? Calling a drop on run 630. Are we not even 630 yet? Dude, I feel like we've done like 30 runs already today. That's crazy. Graphics are getting too intense. Yeah, I don't really think that the graphic style for BL, like, the franchise needs to go beyond what it is. Especially if it's at the cost of, like, performance. Like, we gotta keep in mind, when Borderlands 2 came out on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, we were playing the game at 30 FPS with random dips, you know, happening in combat. And 20-second load screens, you know? But, like, back then, we weren't like, oh, man, this is so slow, you know, man, this feels horrible, I don't like this. Wow, dude, where's all the frame rate? No, it's just, like, what it was, and we just, like, we're fine with it. Nowadays, standards are a lot higher for, like, performance, comparatively to what they were back then. Yeah, it was the way it was. Yeah, exactly. Like, as a kid, you're like, you didn't care how fast the game loaded, or, like, how good the game looked. Maybe a little bit, but, like, you know, you didn't think about it that hard. It was just more of like, oh boy, I'm playing a video game. I can wind down for the day after school, you know? Don't you do it. But yeah, it just kind of sucks that, like, you know, I don't want to say our standards are too high. Like, they pushed this for being a thing. You know, insane high frame rates and performance and stuff, and, you know, when that cannot be delivered, people will point it out. That's not good. There's a new standard, and it has to be met. Otherwise, there's going to be frustration. Dude, imagine going to the movie theater and watching a movie, and it keeps, like, locking up and freezing, and then, like, you know, the frame rate keeps dropping in the movie. You'd be like, this isn't the standard. This is bad. What the heck, you know? You don't want that. Because your standard is a smooth, flowing video. What's up, Mel? How you doing? You enjoyed that video? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Remember quite clearly getting a 94 Sham. You're going through the story back in 2021, 5 years ago, by the way. It was like level 48. Oh, you got it in TVHM? See, that's the coolest thing. Like, I wonder how many people got, like, a legit 94 Sham and didn't even know. You know? They were just like... Oh. They were just like, you know, playing the game. It's like, oh, cool, legendary. That's cool. You know? Or, dude, the one person... It's possible, but not likely. But the one person who maybe got a perfect hide... that didn't even know. You know?
Oh, nice.
Oh, crap.
Yo, Perry on top, thank you for the... Dude, 2 years. I appreciate that, man. And welcome back, dude. Yo, enjoy the Pearlescent badge. You got it. You've never had a 94 Sham? Do you have it in your heart to farm it, though? That is the question. I'm not saying you have to farm it, but could you tolerate a farm that could be up to 125 hours? Modded, are we gaming on vanilla BL2? We're back on vanilla. Did my title update for YouTube? I did change it. I don't know if it didn't. Maybe it didn't save. I pressed save, but then I closed it out really fast. I wonder if it didn't go through. The lowest Sham? Lowest Sham is 77. Yeah. It did update? Yo, thank you, Swan. Appreciate that. Yeah, for Twitch for sure, but YouTube, I think there's like a delay. Like you have to sit there and wait for a second before it says changes have been saved or whatever. Oh, nice. Yo.
Enjoyed your latest video. Good luck on the 94 Sham hunt.
Hey, T-Pop Boy, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know, man, you know. This is more of a pastime, you know? Like, we've recorded our one video for today, but then now I'm just kind of, like, burning time for fun. Like, I do want to get another 94 Sham, but yeah, I'm trying to... I didn't want to end stream just yet after finishing our video today. Dude, not even one dedicated yet. We were on 616, so yeah, we're over odds for a drop. Dang. Unfortunate. Dude, you know what's kind of cool to think about? Okay, we normalized save quit farming in Borderlands 2, but just imagine if, like, somebody made a mod. You know, Encore Machine right here. You kill Bunker, come back. Like that, dude, it is possible. We have a console code for, I don't want to call it console code, but we have a, it pretty much is a console code for respawning all the enemies in the map. And if we can tie that to, running that code through pressing a button in game, that'd be really cool. Or dude, if you ever see a BL2 remake, they could like add that. That'd be really cool. That would suck though, why? See, okay, it's more about if we had new gen BL2. You know? Like, we can always just say like, okay, yeah, you can save quit, jump back in the game, it's faster or something, but like, it's more about keeping the lobby together and having a, like, just way to farm without, like, having to disband lobby. Like, think about, like, for co-op or something. It'd be huge, you know? It's gonna lose its soul? Well, it's more about what we've normalized, you know? Like, we can normalize a bad system, you know, and just, like, tolerate it, but, like, that's not good, you know? Like, we've normalized it. That's the thing. Just imagine, like, you know, read-only farming a mission reward. We've normalized it, right? It feels like natural progression for us. But I would not be against if they, like, added a way to, dude, mission replay or something, you know? Which we kind of have. Like, Mopi did kind of add that through, the loot randomizer mod. $630 no drop? Aw, yeah, look at that. Rip. But it really isn't? Yeah, because you're used to it. Again, think about it like this. Imagine somebody who's never played Borderlands buys BL2 Remake, and it has Encore Machine, and it has, you know, like, mission replay for farming and whatnot. You think they're gonna find that better over save quit farming and having to, like, tinker their file to, like, read-only farm? No, it's just a natural bias for a lot of us. Like, again, we enjoy it, we're okay, we tolerate it, but it's not a good system. That's not a world drop, right? Pretty sure it's green. Was that a legendary chest? Nah. Even if they do, it's the first thing you're gonna do when you kill a boss is save quit. Not for, like, the normal, like, think about, like, other shooters out there. Like, imagine persons fresh off Destiny. You know, they kill a boss. They don't save quit, like, after killing a boss. Again, this is, like, a thing we do because we're used to it in Borderlands, but it's not, like, you know, the way that a person who's never played the game before would, like, think to do, you know? Fire Elemental? I'm pretty sure that wasn't legendary. But yeah, I'm just talking about the means of, like, modernizing a, like, BL2 remake. if they were to take that approach. They're gonna be a pearl counter? We found a pearl in the back chest. But probably not, no. This is mostly for just like bunker stuff. Maybe a world drop if I count it. Yeah, UE5, it's not even just like UE5's fault, it's just the way that the developers use UE5, you know? Like, I forget where they said it, but they were talking about how like this new engine opens a lot of like possibilities and they're doing things for the first time with it, and I'm like, yeah, we could tell, you know? But like some games run very well on UE5. Not many, but like, you know, some very talented developers can work with the code and like do it in a more efficient way. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that'd be the dream if they made their own engine. But that's not gonna happen. Dude, Borderlands has always been on Unreal Engine since the beginning of time. Every single game. Can I ask a question about BL1? Yeah, I don't mind. Pre-sequel could have been the best game in the series if it didn't branch. Series if the branch didn't go bankrupt. It's not even just that. You gotta keep in mind that Gearbox could have picked up the... Gearbox could have picked up the project after 2K Australia shut down, but they were busy on BL3. So they chose to not devote a team to develop the game further and left the game for dead. So, dude, they could have been like, they couldn't even have like outsourced it. Like they could have like hired a studio to work on the game and like push more for the game. But the main rule of thumb is if we get a spin-off for anything Borderlands in the franchise, do not have trust in it. That's why I have zero hype for Wonderlands 2. They only take care of the main franchise, like the main franchise. And we've learned this through 4 spin-offs now. Oh, nice. What? Power, thank you for 18 months, dude.
Been a while.
Hey, welcome back, man. Has it been that long? You were here like a couple weeks ago. Not that long. Yeah, welcome back, man. That woke you up. I was gonna say worked you up. I was like, what did it? Huh? Woke you up, I'm sorry. No, BL1, BL2, BL3, BL4. Like pre-sequel Left 4 Dead, one-shot adventure Left 4 Dead. Tales was... Dude, new Tales had glitches in it that gave you the wrong ending. And they never even went back to fix that. Left 4 Dead. Borderlands 1 Enhanced has a memory leak. And many problems that never got fixed. Left 4 Dead. The main takeaway is if we get a spin-off, do not have trust in it. And that's not to say like it won't be like a fun little bit to like enjoy, but if there's any like breaking bugs or anything in it, it's likely it won't get fixed. I'm gonna say, I think that Old Tales, even though it's not like much of a game, Old Tales is like the only like spin-off that we had that came out and was like fine. And we didn't have to like, you know, ask for any fixes in it. Well, BL Online was a Chinese company. It wasn't even like Gearbox. So like that was shut down. We can't really count that, you know. Yeah, and I mean, if you look at like BL Online from like what Epic showed on this channel, the game is pretty rough around the edges. For a game that was, I forget when it came out, but it was like far from being modernized for its time. Has Gearbox ever asked you for your opinion as an influencer about something they want to do on a game? No. I wish, but no. I do like, you know, put out DMs or whatever about like, hey, this is a thing, I don't know if you guys know about this and might need fixed or whatever, but like, usually it's met with no reply. And they're not being rude about it. It's just the fact that like, you know, you can't, what's the best way to put it? They can't share company secrets or like what they're doing. It's not up to like them, the developers. I'm just simply throwing something out there, and if it sticks, cool. If not, you know, I'm not gonna be upset. What's up, Berserker? Or Berserk? Click on your name, you can see your follow time. Yo, online, was it good? No. It was a very, very cookie cutter, like, experience that in my opinion, felt like BL 1.5, but it came out, like, super late in terms of, like, they were so far behind on, like, what other looter shooters were doing. But yeah, it's really rough. There's a lot of code missing that wasn't like fully flushed out and stuff. And it never came to be. Yo! Ooh, slag. With the matching grip. Nice. I'll take it. Dude, we got a drop today. Oh. And it only took 29 runs. Or no. 19 runs. Wait, was it 19 runs? Yeah. No, wait. What run were we on today? I can't recall where we started. Up that up. Family friendly SMG, yeah. Gotta say it the right way. Oh, we started on 616. Okay, what's the math on that? 616... 635. I didn't add one to the counter, Ibs. 19, right? Yeah, 19. I don't know why I thought it was more. Yeah, 19 runs. I feel like we've done so many more than 19 runs today. Like so many more, but I guess not. So yeah, we're still under odds. By a lot. We're missing a drop, bro. We're missing a drop. Slag social. What was social prefix again for Bunker SMG? Yeah, this one. Oh, bandit sight. No. The best Sham. Boys, come back. The best Sham so far? 91. We got a 91 Sham. We've been one part off a 94 Sham 4 times. Accuracy? Dude, accuracy on a Hyperion? Tragic. Truly tragic. Any perfect bunker SMGs? No. Dude, that's funny. The Sham is like the highlighted, like, oh my goodness, like, I need the farm kind of item for the community. But the bunker SMG is more rare for the perfect roll. I forget the odds. It's like 1 in 6,000 something. And like the Sham is 1 in 3,750. But yeah, the main takeaway is if the gun's not popular, then people don't care about it. Dude, the perfect Impaler is way, way, way more rare than 94 Sham. But like, people don't care about the Impaler, so yeah. It's got to be an item that people care about, and it's also rare for it to be like worth chasing, I feel like. The rarest? Rarity is hard to determine, you know? Yeah, you could say Cobra, but at the same time, you're doing like 50 burner kills every run, you know? In this instance, we're doing 1 bunker kill every 2 minutes. But yeah, I can get a dedicated jam drop before getting a cover drop. But then when you talk about perfect parts, that's where I think it's like Kind of crazy. Yeah, what was the Cobra's drop chance before they changed it? Pretty bad. Still pretty bad. Dude, I feel like, just based on feels, I feel like the Cobra was supposed to be a drop you get like randomly during the beatdown, like every one a run maybe. But they accidentally added like an extra 0 or something. 0.01, that's awful. I don't want to kill that many burners. Isn't a perfect hide of Terra the biggest chase? Yeah, but like, you know, you're talking about dedicated farm. Rarity is a broader term. Like, what if I want to get a 94 Sham specifically from this loader? You know, a loader in Bunkers Arena. Does that rarity overtop the perfect hide farm? You know? Dude, Terra can double drop dedicated, so what is the chance of a double perfect hide and 1 kill? Yeah. Rarity is a very loose term. But yeah, we're talking about dedicated drops, I guess, in this scenario. 50-50, yeah. Dude, I feel like the double chance has, like, it happens so often, but you never notice it because you get, like, one instance of dedicated drop and then the other instance doesn't happen. So therefore, you never notice that you had a double instance being drawn. I think I've had, like, 3, from what I've noticed, I've had 3 dedicated double drops from Terra ever. I've had 1 double hide during the hunt. And then I had, I think, like a Teeth of Terra and a Breath of Terra on 1 kill. And then there was 1 more. Dude, we need to know this data. This is something I'm kind of curious about. Like, when is Terra choosing to, like, do a chance for double dropping? Yo, guys, guess the allegiance. Hot rip steam. 5 p.m. Tuesday. Malawan. Dude, I gotta say Jacob because the last, like, few times it's been Jacobs. I'm gonna go Jacobs. Bandit! But nobody talks about Bandit. Dude, Bandit Allegiance is pretty nice, though. Like, that reload speed isn't nothing. But end it. What if I do and it? And Sham right here, watch. Dude, there's no way. Wait! We're 1 part off. Are you kidding me, dude? Dude, we're 1 part off of 94. It was so close. It was so freaking close. Oh, that's tragic, guys. This is literally the one. Guess away. If you know, you know. Oh my goodness. 93, 92. If only. 77. 93. Yeah. This right here is a 93% champ, guys. Oh, dude, that's so heartbreaking. 1 part off. Man. Hey, at least we could say our best sham is a 93 so far for this farming sesh. Dude, on a half farming day, too. A half farming day. Our first sham for today. Dude, when I saw from this angle, the body and the battery were facing me, I saw double Malawan. That's why I was so like, oh my goodness, wait. And then when I got up here, the flat, you know, hidden part behind the shield, the capacitor was TDOR. Dang, dude. Holy crap, that's insane. Dude, I anded it too. When I anded it too. That's crazy. I anded it and we got our best sham. Can somebody clip that? Wild. Dude, imagine getting a 94 sham and 638 kills. That would be insane. Isn't the worst sham equally as rare as 94? Yep. Because Malawon and Doll are weighted equally, so... Yep. Yep. You know what's funny, though? I've had 2 of the worst shams. I've had 2, triple dolls. So... Yeah. 194 and 2 77s. Triple doll 77. 93 sham on the end. Shammed. I got shammed. No, technically 77's not the worst. But 77 can be the worst. You see, a doll Vladoff is also 77. A doll is also 77. Oh, dude, back to back. Yo. Okay. Hey, no head drops yet today. That's good. That's good. Dude, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I'm so sad. Anyways, doll Vladoff is 77.4, but it rounds down to 77. And then doll is 76.6, but it rounds up. So in the code, technically the triple doll is like worse in terms of decimal places, right? But the code rounds up to a whole number. When is Jolt's only shams? Dude, somebody made me a fan art. Do I still have it? Somebody made me a fan art of only shams. I hope I saved it. Smade made this. Yo. It's so funny. Thank you, Smade. What is this one? There's some funny fan art. I love it. Dude, Mr. Spacchio makes some crazy fan art. Dude's like wildly talented. Oh wait, what happened to this one? One of them's corrupted? What? Dude, Amon. Dude, so talented. Pain from Naruto? I don't know what that is. Top 94% of creators. Oh, the Sparky art. Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched Naruto. Is that like looking like that, maybe? Did some Googling and asked ChatGPT. I don't trust it. To add up the odds, it's a 0.0000107 for perfect high double drop. For me as a hardcore Borderlands fan, I feel like I would have known if that where that information could be found, and I have no idea. I'm sorry, but I don't believe it. I feel like most of the like the math and stuff, the coding and stuff happens in Discords, and ChatGPT cannot access that. Yeah, we'll be on for another hour. Dude, I'm like motivated. Like, we got a 93 sham, bro. I gotta keep going. Looks AI? No, Mr. Spacchio uses like a sketchpad. Did you like my Pokemon? Wait, did you send me something too? I save all my fan art. Wait, do I not have it? Yo, if you sent me something, I didn't see it. Oh no. Or I didn't save it. Aw, dude, look at this one. Back when I had glasses. Made by Marg. My hand's so large. I have small hands. Dude, that's so good. Hold on, I'm gonna look through all these. I haven't looked at these in like years. Dude, these are so good. Like, I save all of them, man. Explosion made this one. Clash. Coffee Badger. Carter's made this one. Borp. Big Poke. Skip. I love it. Oh, dude, yeah, some BL3 playthrough, I was like, doesn't that look like a face? And then, who says? Compass Rosa made this. Dude, so good. Okay, that's creepy. Who made this one? Decapitator. Why is my face on Sal? Why did I save that? Oh, that's cool. Yo! Shrek! What? Dude, wait. Artemis 2. Where are they at? 3D Sparky. Because I am Sal? I don't think it works that way. Ooh, that's cool, pixel art. Exotech. Wait, Exotech made that? I didn't know Exo did pixel art stuff, or like actual art. He's a modder. Man, some of these are like crazy. Dude, so cool. Alright, there's too many. But I do appreciate the fan art. Yeah, what's up, Michael? How you doing? Yeah, people say 96... 1 in 96 million something something. Yeah, so you're saying like 2 chances at getting it, but we don't know the chance. I don't think we know the chance of like getting a double dedicated drop from Terra. Like, we need that data too, I feel like. Where'd you get the idea of the alien mascot? So my first mascot was a Psycho character. And it was a cartoonized, like, Psycho from BL2. Or Borderlands, I should say. And, anyways, for a while I was, like, you know, fine with it. But then over time I was like, it's really hard to get, like, facial expressions on a guy that has a mask on, you know? And then it kind of crossed my mind one day when I was trying to, like, go more, full-time with my channel. And I was thinking, for my protection, like... the Psycho character, I'm selling emotes of a Psycho character that I don't own the rights to. You know, like, this is Gearbox's mascot, or like, you know, not mascot, but like, character. So I reached out to Gearbox saying like, hey, can I get a license for, you know, just to be safe, just in case anything were to happen, right? Dude said like, hey, yeah, let me do that for you, dude. I'm like, cool, thanks. And a week goes by, I'm like, hey, any update on that license? Oh, I'm still working on it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's all good. Let's just, you know, let me know. And then another week goes by. I'm like, hey, any updates on that license for my Psycho mascot? I just want to be, like, protected against being sued or something, just in case. But yeah, I'm still working on it, dude. I'm like, okay. After a month, I just said, all right, he's not going to give me the license. So I'm like, all right, we got to design a new mascot for the channel just to be, like, safe, right? And I went with, an alien. Because people always ask me, like, where are you from, Joel? So I'm like, the moon. Because I don't want to give out, like, personal info, right? So then, you know, moon, space, aliens. I'm like, it's perfect, dude. And so, like, the theme of, like, Twitch at the time was, like, everybody, and I mean everybody's doing animal emotes. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a cute alien. And so I, like, sketched up some, like, you know, drawings for... my artist to like try to replicate, and that was the one. And then chat named him Sparky. Boom. Default PR response. Yeah, it's possible he was never like trying to help me, but like I was just like, again, just trying to protect myself, just in case. Like a bunch of people from Gearbox might be like, oh yeah, you're Psycho mascot. I don't care. That's fine. But there could be that one dude in that one division in the department at Gearbox that's just like, yo, that's our IP. You don't own the rights to that. I'm gonna sue you, you know. I doubt it would ever happen, but like, you know, just to be safe. But yeah, it was just like one of those things where you're like, okay, let's just be safe about what you do, you know. But yeah, we had a Pit. Dude, I literally named the mascots off of Randy Pitchford's name. We had Pitt the Skag, Pitchford, right? And Andy the Psycho, Randy. But Andy. Pitt the Skag and Andy the Psycho. Ooh. So yeah, I kind of wanted to, like, you know, I wouldn't have mind getting a new mascot today. Ooh. I feel like most people wouldn't even know about that connection unless I brought it up. Dude, I'm gonna get one more Sham today. Maybe 2, maybe 5, maybe 100. Yo, what's up, Cap? How you doing? Made a whole vault hunter named Flack. I think that's cool. You know, Flack was the first time you ever got a robotic vault hunter for the franchise. By BL2. Gage, you know, nerdy mechanic lady. And then Krieg, you know, actual playable psycho. And then going into BL4, or sorry, BL3, it was like, dude, we get to play as a freaking robot? Oh my goodness, you know. And I really wish that we'd see a little bit more for Vault Hunter creativity for the future. Like BL4, we have like what, 4 humanoid Vault Hunters, and then you know, then we had Cash, another robot again. Oh, Claptrap, yeah, you're right, the pre-sequel, right. That's a good point. I4 Gore. Yeah, you're right, my bad. Anyways, I'm saying more than robots and, like, you know, humanoid things. Like, people keep asking for, like, you know, playable, like, Guardian. That'd be cool. I think the main thing is, like, most of our Vault Hunters, I think, for Borderlands, the franchise will be humanoid. Like, the shape of a human body, whether flesh or metal, you know? Because, I mean, if you think about it, that's how, like, the game's designed. You know, through 2 hands holding guns and, like, walking with your feet. Like, I doubt we're ever going to see some, like, you know, dude who has, like, a tentacles, like... Dude, a freaking seal fin? I don't know, like, you know, we're not going to probably see that, I feel like. Or have, like, you know, no arms. They use telekinesis to hold their gun. Playable vault. Dude, okay, playable vault monster through lore. How would that make sense? It'd have to be pretty basic. Like, I was a vault monster once. I didn't like my job. I quit. I want to hunt for vaults. Or maybe, dude, maybe he's like a hermit crab. He's just trying to find a new home. Not through shell, but through, like, a vault. That's the whole, like, backstory. Honestly, it's so silly, but also, like, so Borderlands to, like, do that. I am a vault monster, and I don't like my home. I must find new home, so I hunt vault. Playable loader? I mean, that's a robot. I mean, technically, too, we didn't say Wilhelm. He's, like, robotic. The more you spec into augments, the more you get your robotic-sounding voice and look, right? Do know a Siren Vault Monster hybrid like Tyrene. I think the issue is, like, scale. No! You monster! 25 points. 23 head drops. Yay. Said no one ever. But yeah, like, playing as a vault monster, there's no way they would scale you off the floor, you know? Like, every vault monster so far has been, like, pretty large. And I feel like they would not, like, scale you to be, like, your head scratching against the ceiling here, you know? I mean, first form Sentinel, no, he's still pretty tall. Second form, though, now. Bunker, what are you doing? No ricochet, dude. What? There we go. Hope Borderlands 5 somehow turns out good. I've been waiting for this war for 12 years. I think a lot of people want the war, but I think it's more of the hardcore community. I think most, like, you know, average, like, Borderlands fans probably don't really think about the war anymore. Like, the people wanting the war is a very small portion of people, probably. I just want a good story. Like, it doesn't have to be the war, I just want a good story. Like, Grave Ward? Yeah, playable Grave Ward. Running around and, like, hitting the floor and, like, tilting the platforms. And then enemies are just falling off the map. Corrosion ball attack. What war? Exactly! Exactly! Point in case. Boom. The war from the pre-sequel. At the very end, if you watch the credits, Guardian dude pops up, he's like, war is coming. We're gonna need all the ball hunters we can get. And then we haven't seen that war. Playable wear skag? That would be cool. Honestly, think about it. You're like, you know, your normal human form. And then through, Hank Reese, right? Hank Reese. He just, like, transforms into a werewolf. Dude, there's some play to be had there. Dude, you kind of play as a werewolf in whatchamacallit? Mugenics. If you play the druid and have the form of werewolf, you can, like, transform, and it's so cool. Like, just transforming back and forth would be pretty awesome. Although, wait, there's no full moon. You know what? Just say, hey, I have this special rock around my neck, and I can transform at will. I don't need a full moon. I'm just that cool. Or, dude, take the Dragon Ball GT approach and put a freaking energy ball into the sky and be like, artificial moon. Boop! I transform. No dedicated. Making sure. Was that a pearl? Yeah. The Stalker. It doesn't count for world drops. That's for bunker only. Blunt waves, yeah, generator, right. Dude, ball in sky. I tricked my brain into thinking I'm a werewolf. Boom. Easy. Hold on, hold on. What is the difference between a werewolf and a... frick, what's it called? Lycanthrope? Lycanthrope? Can Lycanthrope, like, transform at will, maybe? Maybe that's the difference. No idea. I know there's the two different forms, but what's different, I wonder? One of them is a were... Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, movie cliches about, you know, transform into monster, werewolf, whatever, and then, like, they wake up in the morning and they're like, dude, what happened? What the heck? You know? Heck, the newest, like, season of Wednesday, the chick transformed and then she didn't know, and then she learned that is aware that she's, like, a werewolf or something. And then she's like, oh my goodness, I'm aware. And she, like, ran off. Okay, so one's aware and one is not. Gotcha. So are all werewolves lycanthropes? Is that what's up? Aware, dude, aware. A werewolf. We have werewolves and a werewolves. You're not dead yet. Hehe. Don't you do it?
Oh, nice.
Oh, you think a lycan can turn against, turn to a werewolf form at will? A werewolf needs a full moon. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I can see that. Yo, Doggasio Sal. Thank you for 31 months. Welcome back, dude. Did I get your name right this month? Yeah, thanks so much, dude. And welcome back. BL3 miss out on adding the lady arm. They don't gotta bring everything back. And for BL4, we don't have Hyperion anymore, so they would have to change the manufacturer. If they did. I feel like they'd make it dataless if they did, for some reason. The Hellfire, yeah. BL1, Malawan, crazy damage over time. BL2, if you're beyond TVHM, it feels horrible. BL3, they made a doll, and it freaking sucks. And then BL4... Was it Daedalus in BL4? No, they made it Ripper. They made it Ripper in BL4, and it's like... it might not be bad, but like it's not endgame worthy. Dude, and it's on a boss nobody wants to farm. Nobody likes farming Sky Spanner Cratch. Drop it. Right now. Frick, dude. Ordered because of bad guy manufacturer. Well, BL1 was Hyperion pistol, but then Doll was the bad in that game. Or sorry, Atlas. So technically, we can't go off BL2 only. All werewolves are lichens, but not all lichens are werewolves. That doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
What is your go-to snack?
What? Yo, Doom Mantor, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. I don't have... Okay, as of lately, I have not been... What am I saying? I have not been snacking at all. What is bro doing? Yo. But if I were to snack, I would do... Dude, some good old, like, white queso and, like, chips. Like, corn chips. Are so good. Like a small little tiny container of like, you know, white queso, heated up, and then some corn chips. It's so good. And like cheese is really filling too, so I mean like... It doesn't take much to like, you know, make you full. Ew! What? You have the skills, but horrible duration. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't mean it. You really flew back kind of fast. Yogurt. There you go. Yogurt's pretty good. Boar. You guys like that boar? I don't think it was loud enough. I'll do better next time. BL4 worth a purchase. I would say wait for a sale. Also, a large portion of BL4's replayability is through farming. Just endless farming. If you are a grinder at heart, then yes. If you're not, yeah, it might be better to like wait. Like, the content's, like, you know, okay to play through once, but then after that, it's just, like, loses its, like, charm. Because then it just boils down to, like, a farming expedition or whatever. Like, right now, we're in an endless loop of, like, farming, and then using the farmed items to, like, make a build to take on the few pieces of the content we have right now. You love the grind? Then I think it'd be a perfect game for you. If you can justify the current price tag, then I'd say go for it. But just like, you know, the Borderlands games go on sale like very often. And I think the last sale we had was it 10% off? Or more? It's 15 maybe? Dude, now I kind of want some yogurt. That sounds really good. Oh! B-word. We got the word. And it's fire, dude. Oh my goodness. Yo, chat, be full. It's time for the explosion. We gotta explode all over the place. Hold on. I'm gonna explode all over bunker. Hold on. Let's drop the... Oh yeah, the Nozzle Infinity. I'm keeping every sham for the moment. Boop. Alright, give me that. And then add one for the counter. Don't forget about that. Yo, bunker SMGs gotta get more of those. Like we're falling behind. The hardest Borderlands game. Within gameplay or through the actual physical disc? Because I think they all have like the same like roughness or hardness like factor. Like, it doesn't take much to snap a disc in half. Although, what about a cartridge, like a Nintendo Switch or something? Ooh, that'd be hard to break. Maybe Nintendo Switch is the hardest Borderlands. Gameplay? Oh, probably 2. Yeah, 2 OP levels. I mean, even UVHM kicks people's butts. But, like, OP levels are, like, you know, very, very, like, tough to get through. And while I will say it's horribly unbalanced, it's still what we call difficulty. You know? It's a struggle to get through it. Yeah. Easiest? I would say BL3. BL3 easiest, most difficult BL4. Or sorry, wow, BL2, BL2. And then BL4 is, I would say, a little bit more difficult than BL3. But it is still kind of easy. It doesn't take a whole lot to be strong in that game. Yo, a kinda Batugu. Batugu. Yo, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, BL1's pretty easy too. See, BL1's weird. If you're slightly underleveled, it's freaking difficult. Like, you're gonna fall on your face and die. But if it's you're on level, then like you can pick up anything and be fine. Like, I could be max level, pick up a green sniper, and be like, you know, killing things fine. But if they're simply 3 levels over me, then they become a raid boss. In terms of, like, HP. Tina Wonderlands? I can't really say for that game because I stopped after Chaos 35, I think. Is Chaos 100 hard? Difficult? Yo, what's up, Bear? I guess the mental grind to get that far is difficult because it takes so freaking long. But yeah, difficulty-wise, I'm not sure. Instructions unclear. I'm still clothes. That's not good. What up, Ken? Nope. Really close. A kind of Butugu. A kind of Butugu. Yeah, the PLCs, right? I mean, they were, like, I don't know for sure, but, like, maybe those bosses in the PLCs were actually tough. I only did the first one, and I never played the other 3, so I can't say. Have you played BL4 DLC already? Yeah. We played it for, like, 23 hours. So, I've had my fun. What's up, Caden? But yeah, I've done all the side missions, I did all the collectibles, I did all the content. All that's left is like farming, and I, you know, don't really care to farm in that game right now. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing? I mean, you could beat the DLC in like, if you were to do like the main story, it's like what, 2 hours? Like, it's just as long as like another, you know, campaign DLC. The only difference is the side content and everything is like lackluster. Like forgettable missions, they don't give you anything, you know, no unique mission rewards, no raid boss. But yeah. The issue is like people don't play campaign DLC, story packs, whatever, for the story plot. And that's all like the DLC had to offer outside of like farming, you know? And then all the other side content's just like forgettable optional stuff that is stuff you've already done, you know? What? The best DLC in all the Borderlands games? I don't think there's a best. DLC for me is like what I want to get out of it at this point. Whether challenge or, you know, if you take on like a raid boss or something, or the items and the content. Can you beat BL3 before Switch battery dies? I don't know. What if you mod your Switch to have a carbon silicate battery? Then yes, possibly. Currently farming a shiny golden god. Wait, golden bod. Golden bod or golden god? You said golden bod. I'm assuming golden god. I hope you get it. Did we ever get that one in our playthroughs? I can't recall. Wait, we had big encore for that guy, didn't we? Dude, the golden bod. Nobody knows about it. Dude, what if BL4 had like a 1 in like 100,000 chance to get a golden skin drop or something? And nobody's found it yet. What are world drops? World drops are unique item that drops from a source that's not it's dedicated. Like, as you might know, Bunker drops the Sham, right? So if I got a Sham from, you know, like, let's say, Snowman Chest, Sham from Warrior, Sham from, you know, Random Enemy and Scarlet DLC, that's considered a world drop. Or that chest. That chest doesn't give shields. So you can't get a world drop shield back there. Boom. Yo, what's up, Snail? How you doing? Yo, Snail, you just reminded me of a thing. Chat. If there was a snail chasing you, and upon contact with you, it would kill you. You just die. You know? What is your means to escape from snail? This snail is like all immortal. It cannot die. You cannot trap it. What is your means of escape? You can't simply put it in a jar. It will break free. The hypothetical, yeah, I saw it like on Twitter the other day, and I was like, I see this post like once every 3 months. You touch it immediately? Aw. Okay, the trade-off is you get like $1 billion. There you go. No, wait, I said it wrong. Crap. No. Okay. Your choices are, you are offered, okay, it's only one choice. You are offered $1 billion, but a snail that will chase you for the rest of your life. That is all immortal and cannot die, cannot be stopped. Tracks you down. Would you take the $1 billion? You punch it? You can't. You contacted it. You die. If you touch the snail or the snail touches you, you just explode. How do we define cannot be stopped? Like, you cannot physically stop it. So let's say you know, move to Tokyo, right? And that snail is still gonna chase you down at the pace of a snail. It will go through the water, you know, at the pace of a snail. It can breathe underwater, you know, it can't die. Would you live in fear for the rest of your life to take $1 billion knowing that snail is still after you at all times? On a treadmill? Will the snail be smart enough, though? Dude, I don't think a treadmill can go slow enough, though. At the pace of a snail to keep him, like, not from falling off the end or going over it. Dude, you'd have to power that treadmill for the rest of your life, you know? Also, it goes in one direction. So let's say, you know, you're standing here. Here's me, and here's the snail. He's on the treadmill chasing you. He can't get to you. As soon as you, like, go over here to, like, the store, snail goes this path off treadmill, And then you are being chased again. Wait, omnidirectional treadmill. Hold on. See, the issue is like powering that for the rest of your life. And trusting that, like, dude, even if I knew it was powered and like working, I would still like be awake at night, you know? Like knowing that snail's still coming after me, trying to kill me. I feel like there's just no winning. You would just be in fear. You would never be at like ease of mind, you know, knowing you're safe. Like even if you were like, you know, okay, you know, like, hey, he's on a treadmill, omnidirectional treadmill for the rest of his life. You would still be questioning, like, in the middle of the night, like, dude, what if the treadmill turned off? Dude, what if he got off? And, like, you'd get up and go check just to make sure you're safe. That'd be terrifying, man. Ask someone to put a track on the snail. Ooh, can other people touch the snail and not die? Is that, like, only limited to you? Just scoop them up and move them. Just eat them, dude. No, it's an all immortal, can never die, like, snail that cannot be stopped. Okay, how about this? How about this? The snail cannot be stopped no matter what you do. No treadmills, no nothing. Like, at all times, it is moving at the pace of a snail to make contact with you. And if it touches you, you explode and die. But again, you get $1 billion for taking the challenge. I think the only thing you can really do is just move across the world, like at regular intervals. Dude, wait, hold on. What if you move too soon? Like you're like, oh hey, it's been like 3 days. I'm gonna move back to this side of the world or whatever, and then you're like, you don't know where the snail's at, you know? Like maybe he hasn't moved very far, you know, and like, crap, dude. Yeah, you can't track him either. You have to live in fear that he's still hunting you down. No, snail will be where it's at, fixated, and will keep moving at you at a constant pace. Non-stop. According to Google, it would take a 95 to 100 years for it to go around the globe. Ooh. Okay, what if the snail's smart too? Like he, orders an Uber. Dude, it jumps on the back of a bird and flies to, across the ocean. Dude, it dresses up in the disguise, like a little monocle and top hat and stuff, to, like, trick you into thinking, like, you know, it's a normal, like, thing. You don't know it's a snail. Yo. You just can't tell. It's like, oh, you're at the grocery store, you know. It's like, oh, let's get some food. It's like, oh, hey there, sir. It's like, and then you bump, or like the hat falls off and you realize it's like the snail, and you're like, oh my goodness, dude, I need to get out of here. Yep. Why more sham hunting? Bunker said horrible things about your mother, and I'm taking him down for you, man. We can't have that. Give it to him at the point. Dude, I think I would not take the challenge though. Like in real talk here, like the challenge just seems like too much fear to be living through your life to like worry about it. But that being said, let's just say, you know, like, hey, I'm like 90 years old and I'm bound to die at any moment, right? Yeah, I'll take the $1 billion and like, you know, do what I can with it before that time. But when you have a long life ahead of you, it's like, that's a different story, you know? Thank you for your service. Hey, no problem, man. How do you feel about the rec room shutdown? The what? What are you talking about? I didn't hear about this. What rec room? Wait, Snail counts as Olaf? Wait, Snail is just Count Olaf at this point. Who the frick's Olaf? I feel like I've heard that name. Is that the snowman from Frozen? Why is Olaf? Wait, that is it? I thought I remembered. I thought I was wrong for a second. I was like, dude, is this One Piece? Oh, he would meld. Yeah, that's not good. Dude, is it bad that I've never seen Frozen? Dude, come on, one more Sham today. We've only had one Sham today, and it was 193. It was a 93% Sham. You're not missing anything? Dude, but Frozen was like my niece's favorite like movie. Like when she was like, you know, growing up and stuff, it was like she had to watch it like every day and drew pictures of like Frozen and like she was obsessed with it. And I still haven't watched it. Just let it go. Not that good. What if it is though? I feel like you guys are gaslighting me to not watching a great movie. Dude, this could be the greatest movie of our era, of our time, and like you are being selfish and keeping it for yourself. Your niece is a Swiftie. Is that better than... I'll stop there. Yo, what's up, Drayden? Why don't you do Super Randomizer anymore? It's just too random to the point in which you can't, like, construct a run, you know? Like, it's just your game is running horribly and, like, you know, it's non-stop, just, like, everything you can imagine. Which I think that, from a viewer standpoint, it's fun, but, like, from content creation standpoint, it's, like, more the same. Ooh, 25. Wait, no, that's a 10 point, right? Hold on. 150, 25. That was 10 point. Wow, that sucks. Rip. But yeah, like, Super Randomizer is just a garbled mess of, like, stuff happening. And it's fun for, like, a day or two, but, like, then after that, I'm just, like, bored of it. It's, like, more of the same. Yeah, think about it like this. You cannot really construct a build because skill trees are, like, shuffled. And then, like, you know, it's non-stop, like, Saturn, Dukino's mom. It's like, oh, I'm dead over and over, you know. And then you're just constantly picking and dropping guns on the ground, trying to find, you know, the next rocket burst high fiery item. It's more of the same. That's, like, what it boils down to. I'm not saying I'll never do it again. I'm just saying, like, as of right now, I don't really care to do a run of it right now. One more Sham. Hey, we got 14 minutes, guys. Could happen. Oh, goodbye. Pitchfork only 0. Dude, I wish that... Okay, like, coming from BL1 to BL2, it kind of sucks we lost the ability to regen ammo. You know, Mordecai Sniper Com, Lilith Spectre Com, you know, it's like sniper ammo regen. And in BL2, it's like sniper's very limited. Like, smallest ammo pool, and then also, like, you have to play in such a way through weighted drops of ammo to, like, play it good. Otherwise, you just, like, run out so much. And then not to mention, Pitchfork is 2 ammo per shot, so you get, like, what, 132. You get, like, 66 shots out of it, and then you're broke. Yo, Galactic, thank you for the $3, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, Ugu? How you doing? 93. Yeah, we found 93 today. I can't believe it. I froze for a second because I thought we had it. Ow. What? Can you mod BL4? BL4 right now is very... There's a few mods for it, but it's like very anti-mod right now. Every time they update the game, it like breaks modding. And we're down to... like, the modding community for BL4 right now is only like a few people, I think. We have Apple, we have Epic, we have... Frick, I should know the guy's name. Crankstar. But yeah, there's like, we don't have a huge modding scene for BL4 right now. I'm hoping later on. Dude, wait, actually, hold on. The SDK modding site. Did they add BL4 yet? They did! Yo! How many mods do we have for BL4? Yeah, that's it. Better vehicle jumps. I think you just jump higher with your vehicle. World boss domes? Double the size of world boss domes. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, and if you step out of it, you don't despawn it. Bonk utilities, that's like commander mod. Crystals are bad. Makes crystal enemies, crystals not spawn orbs when you break, like, enemies in stun demon. Ah, okay.
Oh, nice.
Also has the option to remove the crystals completely. Okay, that's kind of nice.
Drop.
Dude, dialogue skipper, I think that might be updated. I'm not sure. Following menus, open your inventory. Okay, yeah, just open your menu. Ground loot helper, teleport loot to your feet. Modifier eater. Yeah, Yeti told me about this one. You can like pick your modifiers, like remove the bad ones. Remove barrels. Scale enemies to your level. But yeah, for the most part, it's just like a few like quality of life things. But yeah, we don't have a ton of mods yet. Dude, here's BL2. Hold on. How do we go back? And that's only SDK mod. How many does BL1 have? It's a decent amount. Mostly quality of life. BL3? Yeah. Wonderlands? Wait, we have spawn multiplier for Wonderlands? Huh. Fall damage? Why would you want fall damage? Oh yeah, all the mods for one-shot adventure work for...
Oh, nice.
Or BL2 mods work for that. Pre-sequel. Yeah, for the most part, all the mods carry over for the same engine. But yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, the modding scene's kind of slowed down a lot, and mods are very frustrating to make right now for BL4. Yo, Whammer, what's up, dude? Thank you for 42. Welcome back, man. Wait, are you streaming right now? What are you doing here? Dude, we had a 93 Sham today, man. One part off. So close. And Snubransky, thank you for the 68 months. Welcome back, man. So close, dude. One more month. One more month. What mod? We're not running any mods right now. We were earlier, but now we're doing vanilla. Yeah, modding's just drag and drop now. I drag and drop 2 files into a folder, and then that folder, you throw the mods into, and you're good. Like, it's that easy nowadays. Still going unforged? What is your subathon at now? Last I checked, you were like 100-something hours. I hope you survive, man. Take care of your health. That is a long grind. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. 146? Hey, that might be enough time. Hear me out, hear me out. That might be enough time to get a second Nembator. Think about it. 146-hour grind for the second Nembator. Frick, you're right, third. I lied. I meant third. Okay, second from Craw. Wait, hold on. Wait. No. You got the Nembator from Craw, and then your second one was from the Armory. Who is the one that drops the Nemesis for, like, the boss? Or not boss, but the enemy type. Is it the Infantry, or is it Defender? Defender. Okay, yeah. You know, that's another source you haven't got yet. You know. Yeah, infantry's not that's for the bros, I think. You have a video on one-shot adventure? I think I made one video on it talking about the skeleton chest. I made a video using 10 skeleton keys on the golden chest in one shot. And I think that was it. Because after playing it, I was like severely disappointed. I'm like, oh. No, wait, I made a video about Face McShooty and I think the Ludopolts. And that was it. But for the most part, it's just more the same. There's not much you can really do about it. Do a modded BL3 run? What mod? Can I get the ricochet? Oh. Get out of here. Get on my skill level. Ow. Hey, your melee build's pretty good, man. Not gonna lie. No! Dude! Why? You can't do this to me. 25 head drops. And it was a 10-point head drop, too. That's so sad. We're not even getting, like, quality head drops. Just bad points. Why? Why you do this? Give you a week? I mean, if you want to. I think right now you're farming the ogre, so I won't stop you from that. The Ajax ogre, sorry. Hey, I can farm for an invader. I just have to run the dedicated drops mod and farm, you know, General Knox. No big deal. What, dude? I kind of wonder what was my last farm for an invader. Where did we stop at?
Oh, nice.
What run number? I think we were 3,000.
Got 5
2,000.
cobras yesterday.
Yo, Celtic, thank you for 68 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. Yo, you're also 68 months. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that, dude. You've had one singular Ajax Ogre drop on your OG break. Nice. I think the Ajax Ogre is overrated. Like, many people are like, dude, I got it. It's so rare. Dude, this is so cool. Look how rare it is. But, like, in actuality, they have a worse, like the Ajax Ogre roll they usually will get will be a worse version of a regular Ogre, you know? Like, you're better off grinding an Ogre and, like, getting a good roll off that than, getting a good Ajax Ogre. But yeah, it's more about the rarity of it, not the usability, I guess. My one legitimate Ajax Ogre is, it was sightless and had low fire rate. I think it was HV wide body. I can't recall, it was so long ago. But then all the other Ajax Ogres for like my videos and whatnot, we teleport farmed. We still got it through the odds, but like it was still teleport farming. What are we doing today? Earlier we recorded Face Puncher mod for BL2 to see like how it feels in BL2. And then the other half we're doing Sham farming. I'm gonna get it, dude. I ain't no quitter. Spawn multiplier for BL3. We did a run of that, but I think it was stream only. Wait. Did I do a video series? Hold on, chat. Did I do a video series on YouTube for BL3 spawn multiplier? Or was that stream only? It might have been stream only. I really can't recall. Yeah, high Sham is 93. We were 1% off. 1% off. What a bargain. The face puncher? The face puncher from BL3, you know, it shoots melee damage. We were feeling how it feels in BL2 through Melee Krieg and Melee Zero. And it's pretty average. Not as insane. Like BL3, you got like, you know, all the damage formula on it and like, dude, torch stickies, or what is it, the sticky like artifact thing? That was like really good. But yeah, synergy-wise, nothing too crazy outside of like board. I feel like. Can Bunker drop a pearl? Yes. Had a few in the past. I don't think we've had any for this farming session. But yeah, I've had a few pearls from the nozzle. Avenger for sure. I think a Tunguska. No, not Tunguska. Sawbar. Sawbar flew out of the, yeah, in this area. And then we had an Avenger from the nozzle. I feel like I saw Tunguska once, but I could be wrong. No, Storm. Storm from nozzle. Yeah. So 3 for sure. There might have been more. That would have been during the Sham farming series we did for YouTube. Couldn't tell you like what episode and whatnot. Bunker, give me your loot, bro. Right now. Right now, man. If you don't, I will end you, dude. The threats didn't work. And then he killed me, you monster. You remember that storm? Yeah, I was like, oh! And then we did the boar and like it lagged my game. Like that's the tradition. When we get a world drop from Bunker, we have to use it for a boar. If we get a gun, I mean. You don't remember the BL3 spawn multiplier? Yeah, I don't think I think I might have streamed it and didn't make a video series out of it. We did enemy randomizer and it broke so much. I remember that run. Dude, I still remember the intro I made for that. Dude, who remembers gun team please fix for the swapping firing mode for one of the guns? Like it's in the code and it like drew it for super randomizer. Gun team please fix.
Oh, nice.
7 months of hacking this sub. GG easy. Do not tell Twitch, lest they ban me. Jolt C.
What?
Take care.
Yo, Evil Sea Monkeys, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Hey, I appreciate it, man. And don't get banned. Don't get banned. I would never ban you. Run 670? Dude, it cannot be this run. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, good. Crap, we're still on 670 for like another 10 runs. Give me the 680 right now. A bug still in the game? Can you get that in vanilla? Wait, can you get it? Hold on. Swap your firing mode to gun team please fix in vanilla BL3. I want to know about this. Can't wait for 690. There you go. Dude, 69. Just make me suffer. Let me do another, like, thousands of farms. Ooh! Ow! Oh! Grog broke. That sucks. He might have flown off. Yeah. Wait! Ooh! No! There should have been one more turret. I'm not safe quitting. Rip. Dude, my grog healing broke. I bored too hard. After about 70 golden keys. Why do we golden keys? Golden gods. Think it's time for bed? Yeah. You're farming non-big encore too, so it'd be a lot of farming. You know what's funny though? Big encore for the triple threat. I got all the shinies over the weekend in like 2 hours. That would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crap. I wasn't trying to say that. Hold on. 4 from Timekeeper, 1 from Callus.
What a wild run on the new BD1 WRGL with the Sham.
Who's the other enemy for triple threat for Big Encore? Moonmat and Callus, Timekeeper, and then somebody else. RJ. Did he drop 2 guns? Yeah, 2 guns. So, yeah, 7 shiny drops over the weekend in 2 hours. Yeah. I got 7 shiny drops in 2 hours. And my first run on Timekeeper was shiny. Frick, what's the gun called? 4-star Ballista? Man. Game be punishing me. Yeah, RJ farms suck. He takes so long to drop his load. No! You can't! No! You'll ruin everything! No! I mean, even Timekeeper, like the transformation every time. No! You can't! But what if I do? What if I do, RJ? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you're pretty, man. I like these. If I wasn't doing like a... If I was doing a playthrough and I found that, I'd use it. Such a silly guy. He really is. Dude, I like RJ. He was cool. Got RJs in about 30 minutes, really. Dude, I was being lazy. I was doing bleed cash, and I was just like shooting them once with the hot slugger, and they just die. Oh, nice. Hey, got a speed farm, dude.
Nice.
Yo, Moment Bro, thank you for 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Nice. Yeah, you are. Off to bed. Yo, Ugu, have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Cash builds are nuts, yeah. He currently has 5 skills that are not working as intended. There's currently 5 buildable builds on Cash through silly damage. If you were to give a quick rating of BL4 story, I don't rate things. Nah, I don't like rating things. Rating stuff is very biased. Just imagine I'm like, dude, I freaking love this because I love farming. Dude, farming is so much fun, and that's the reason I play this game, because it's so much fun. And then I give that rating to somebody who hates farming. They are looking at a rating that's not true to them, you know? Yeah, ratings are, no matter what you do, a rating is just going to be biased. Like, I know people who freaking, you know, again, it's their opinion, but like, you know, they find BL4 to be the best Borderlands we've ever had in the franchise. And I know people who think that Borderlands 1 is the best Borderlands in the franchise. Dude, I know people who like BL1 and hate BL2, you know? And if I were to get ratings from those, like, group of people, like, they would clash. You know, like, the rating is just not a good way to determine, anything. I think it's more important just to, like, know what the game has, and then, like, if you like the things the game has, you base it off that. Not a number about, like, what person thinks about said thing in the game. Like, dude, I freaking love this gun, and it's like, dude, I hate TDRs, you know? There's 2 different people for everything, you know? Dude, Modern Warfare 2, when it first came out, was so good. I got to experience the game without all the garbage, you know? No modding, no, you know, God mode, people cheating. Dude, quick scoping and noob tubing was not, like, popular, so, like, oh, it was so good. That was the best Call of Duty experience I've ever had. And I realized, like, going into, like, you know, Black Ops 1 and 2 and stuff, like, even though it was still fun, it did not match Modern Warfare 2. Slag. Let's go. Well, it's melee, we know that. Override cooldown rate, nice. That could be good on maybe, I don't know, Krieg Halitosis. Hellfire Halitosis. But why would you ever? Prime COD. Dude, COD 4, I never got to play COD 4. My friend had it, but I wasn't like old enough to play it. My parents were not letting me get that. Dude, I don't think I was supposed to own Call of or Modern Warfare 2. I can't remember how I got it, but I did. Dude, how did I even get Borderlands? I wasn't allowed to play that. I think it just came to a point where my parents stopped caring. They're like, alright, you can play that. I don't care. The first online gaming experience? Yeah. So many cool things. Dude, all the YouTubing, like I think that's really like what kind of got me into YouTube. Like I started my channel on like Call of Duty stuff, right? And I was very inspired by all the people doing like Call of Duty videos and showing off like cool things, you know, where you can like wall bang for like things and whatnot, or like spots to aim for fast first blood. Dude, I remember I don't know who it was, but I remember seeing a video about like high rise, that snipe spot for like you know, multi-collateral at the start. I saw that video and I was like, whoa, that's so cool, I gotta try that. And sure enough, I was able to get like a double or triple or something one time. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm freaking out. Young Jolts. Wow. Oh my goodness. Sipping on his apple juice. Wow, dude. Eating his crackers. Wow. So cool. Nope. Oh dang, it's already 6. We'll do one more today. One more farm chat. Yeah, for me, I branched out to be different by getting into like knifing and stuff. You know, like knifing, tomahawk, throwing knives, that kind of stuff. And I wasn't very good, but I was, you know, proud of my spots. I made videos about like throw spots for a lot of it. Like where you can like throw a throwing knife or tomahawk to hit like a first blood, or hit the objective for, I think I did search and destroy, and also like other stuff. Dude, wait, hold on. Before I end the stream today, I want to open one video and just see like the quality of what it was. Like those videos are still on my channel. How many times did you just rainbow tomahawks off spawn? Oh, like throw them? I mean, I had a general idea of like where spawn was, and I would hit like a lot of first bloods. Dude, I had one where the tomahawk, what is it? It didn't hit the guy, but it tumbled, and then like it stopped. But then the guy tripped over it in theater mode and died, and I was like, that shouldn't have killed him, but okay. I think I got 2 kills and 1 tomahawk. It like glitched out or something. I was in like Big Star's montage, but then he spelled my name wrong. All right, let me see. What will the YouTube gods find for me? Jolts, dude, 139. Tomahawk. Tomahawk. How do you spell tomahawk? It's an A. Holy crap, dude! It's so buried that it's not even finding it. It's like spawning Call of Duty or Borderlands videos. Throwing knife spots. Oh. Okay, montages. Dude, hold on. I gotta go. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna go to my channel and go to oldest videos. Aw, frick. Oh, it's so bad. Wait, did I take him down? Yo, I think I might have unlisted all of my videos or deleted them. I only have my montages. Copyright music. World's fastest, hold on, world's fastest first blood stick, 13 years ago. That poor guy.
Target neutralized.
Dude, the Kachu clan. Yeah. Look at my cool, like, little emblem. Dude, that poor guy, man.
Sticky, get away!
Dude, it's so comedic.
Sticky, get away!
Alright, yeah, I think I took down all the videos, man. Okay, that's a horrible name. It was, basically, this video was downing yourself as soon as you spawn in. And the enemies could never get to you because basically, we got 1 kill on the enemy team. And then we would keep downing ourselves over and over so they could never get to us. And then we won by having 1 kill. Okay, a lot of, like, foul language in these videos. Dude, recording my TV screen? Hold on. Yeah, I think I took the videos down, guys. Unfortunate. I wonder why. And in my first, like, Borderlands videos, like, holy crap. Speedrun Bloodshot Stronghold story mission. 3-minute legendary loot mission farm. Dude, 59k back then was insane. That was like, holy crap, what did I do? Dude, Infinity Pistol Trolltage. Hold on, look how evil I was back then. I think I asked, like, hey, do you want Infinity? I have to mute it because I think there's copyright music. Holy frame rate. Guys. Borderlands 2 ran fine. You know? It's fine. It's a very well-performing game in terms of performance. Oh, no. The first video you saw of me. I have a level 127 Infinity. I dropped so many that their game lagged out. What is this video, man? Cap 30 FPS. Dude, this is like less than 30. Dude, right there in inventory, that's looking like 10 frames. What is this video, bro? I hope he got his Infinity, man. Huh. Guys, it's fine. Okay, one more, say. Dude, I remember Barnes. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. Dude, how did I even get these? I think I was able to download save file, convert to PC, use it in whatever the save editor was, and then convert it back to PS3. Horizon or something, I think. Couldn't even spell whoops right. Anyways, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny back then, man. Oh, man. Dude, back then, YouTube, it broke over time, so it looks like I'm talking to myself, but I replied to somebody with that. Good old days. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat dinner, guys. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna send you on a raid. Pretty funny, yeah. Dude, I really wish, if I had the knowledge I had today, I would do things so differently on YouTube. But like, you know, back then we didn't know better. We were just kids doing stupid stuff and making stupid videos, right? You guys should go hang out with Whammer. Whammer is doing a subathon. He's suffering on BL1. And, you know, wish him good luck on Nemvader Farm later. Or do a buh in the chat, BUH. But yo, I'll see you all tomorrow. We're doing something different tomorrow, don't worry. Alright, bye everybody. Bye. Have a good one.